What is up, losers? What is up? Am I live? Am I live? Right on time, never late, never late. Okay, chat. So did you shave before the stream? Yes, and I also went to go get headphones. Okay, chat. And here's the thing, right? You know, I went to Target to just try to get a pair of headphones, and they only had two kinds of over-the-ear headphones. They had a $500 pair of Bose and a $10, a headset made for kids. I'm not muted. You're lying. Okay, so I think as a chat, we need to agree to not, budget constraints are a real thing in this economy, and I trust that you guys will be sensitive about this and not make fun of me.
Donated $1. I volunteer to be the sacrifice after this run dies.
You are already been sacrificed, but okay. You can hear me. Don't say, "Oh my lord." Stop it. It's very insensitive. Can we not make a big deal out of this? Wow, those look so cool, Mark. I really appreciate that. That means a lot to me. I'm not fucking muted. Next person that says muted gets shot. Bro is a life spell. You know what? I'll take that. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. These were actually $8. They had a bluey pair that I was gonna get that were kind of hard, actually. Actually were kind of cool. But they were hot sellers, so they were $30. But these ones were marked down. I got these for less than $10. Actually, killer deal. Honestly, low-key have better audio than the AirPods over the shitty Bluetooth connection. So, joke's on you. Barrett looks particularly girl boss today. I really appreciate that. That means a lot. I'll just pass it. These are top of the line. Oh, Daddy!
Random Ninja donated $1. Muted.
I'm gonna throw the run so Ninja never comes back. I'm gonna throw the run so he never is given a true victory's return. Those are the headphones you can afford when you don't have media shares enabled. So I can just tell you, I don't have the revenue split from last stream. I actually have no idea how much I made if I actually don't get the live ads money stolen. So I don't even know. I have a hard time imagining it'll be more than media share. But then again, if the VOD's up for a while and the VOD gets views, I don't know. I honestly don't even know the economics of it. Boom, 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 boom. Can you bust it down in that cute headset? What does it mean when someone says bust it down? This generally means to dance with a lot of energy and expressiveness, often in a sexually suggestive way. "24-hour timeout." Daddy!
Dylan Butterfly donated $1. My $10 I spent to show you my dogs yesterday paid for those headphones. Please be kind to them and treat them well.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if I lose the run, I'm ordering nicer headphones on Amazon. Because I wanted the, like... Target didn't have the freaking mid-level pair. And then it's like, I could have gone to Best Buy. But if I go to Best Buy, then, they're gonna be more expensive. I looked at the website and I was like, whatever. And Best Buy is like a 40-minute drive for me. I don't have one near my house. So I was like, might as well order them on Amazon. So if these break, they are getting fucking snapped over. Or if I lose the run, these are getting snapped over my knee and thrown out the window. Do you feel like a pretty little princess in those headphones? I feel like that's condescending. No? I feel like I specifically asked us not to be condescending. There, this is literally frying me. Is that also a sexual thing? Can we not objectify me? Can we stick to my awesome gameplay and content, please? Can we stick to my awesome content, please? And not objectify me? That would be really appreciated. KROKOPTOPIAN Stormcrafting! That's definitely worse. Oh, dude, I also... So I was gonna go live earlier today, and then I couldn't. For various reasons. So I did so much soft-hooding. I have, like, pretty much everything I'm gonna need to craft the stuff in Marleybone. I need, like, more scrap iron is it, bro. But I did so much fucking soft-hooding. That's why I have, like, every shield treasure card. Look how many ice shields and shit I have. That's all from soft-hooding. Isn't that crazy? Derek, can you look into the camera and say, "Nyeh," and wink for me? I'm not an object. I'm not gonna be your little jester boy. I literally could not stream. I had to help my parents install a fucking TV. All day. That's all I did all day. It's like occasionally every 30 minutes. I woke up early. I went to the gym. And then starting at 11, I had to help install a TV. And it's so stupid. I'm not shy. That's not why. How hard is it to install a TV? When you're putting it, like, flush into a wall, it's actually very difficult. When you're actually installing the TV, it takes a while. It's a task. I'm not just talking about plugging the TV into a wall. I'm not actually saying about plugging. Plugging the TV into the wall wasn't the part that took hours. It was that actual mounting process. Skill issue, to be honest. You'd want to watch that. You would watch me try to install a TV. That's good content, you think? Gee, I sure do love how well this game works. Are any of these still on? Oh, here we go. MrBeast. MrBeast, MrBeast. MrBeast, MrBeast. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Honestly, I definitely could finish. It depends how long the crafting shit takes, honestly. But, like, normally the hard things are, like... I mean, I'm gonna have to farm for, like, 20 scrap iron, I think. I don't know how much... It depends how much scrap iron I have. I already have 20. So I'm only gonna need to farm for, like, 13 more. And then, like, I have all the nightshade I need. I have all the acorns. I have, like, everything, hopefully. I have the gears. What was the idea behind this headphones? Dude, Target had a $10. Literally, my options were like a $10 pair of these headphones or the $500 Beats. And I thought about buying the Beats because they had LeBron. They did have LeBron, which almost sold me. They were fucking stupidly expensive. I also can't imagine, like, Beats has to be all branding, right? Are Beats actually nice headphones? Dude, they were $500. Like, legitimately, it was crazy. I couldn't believe it. It's 100% all branding. I mean, I'm sure they're nice, but like, I can't imagine they're worth that kind of squeesh. Is squeesh money? Squeesh. Squeesh as money. Squish? I feel like I've heard Joe Rogan say that before. I'm trying to expand my audience. Last stream was honestly pretty chill. Nothing crazy happened. Dude, these headphones really aren't bad. They're like surprised. The only beef I have with them is they're like insanely loud. Like even when I take them off, there's no noise. They're just speakers, but they're fucking so loud. Which I guess is better than the alternative. But I have like my OBS cranked the way down. Bro, I swear AirPods are like designed, like when I have my AirPods on my phone, they sound fine. But I swear Apple like has beef with, I don't think this is like even a conspiracy. The way they pair with Windows devices is so stupid. So like I have so many connection issues with them and they just sound bad. I don't know if I can finish Marley today. I can give it a run. I mean, I also am not editing a video right now or anything, so I could just stream for like forever. That could happen. Why would you want to myth Nuzlocke? I actually think a myth is like a sneaky, very good school. I'm writing my thesis right now on the art of Nuzlocking, Wizard101. I think myth is sneaky very good. I was just thinking about like the Golem Minion, bro. The Golem Minion's crazy value. You have a bunch of good like AoE options. Frog is good. You get Frog pretty early. You get your Blade, really. Your Blade you get in Unicorn Way. Or not Unicorn Way, but Wizard City. I definitely think it's a solid school. Death is... This is my thesis. Death is the best class to Nuzlocke. But Life is the easiest to play. Think about it, like, Death is like... I watched the fucking... What's the Nuzlocke event going on? Right now, isn't there some Pokemon Nuzlocke event going on? I watched like some stream highlight related to that, and someone said like, "Oh, this person team is like the best, but this person's team is easier to play." It's like that. Like Death is like the competitive meta Pokemon team, and then Life is just like having a fucking level 100 Charizard. You can just like press button, you know? I think Death is harder to play. Just because you still have the problem with... The other thing about Life is you literally can't get... There's no minus 80 life shields in the game. So you actually don't even have to play around getting, like, cuck shielded or anything. Which is, like, the vast majority of the strategy in a lot of fights. Or, like, a lot of fights that can go wrong are where you're gonna get cuck shielded. Or a shield like that! And that can't even happen if you're playing a fucking...
Daddy!
Derek, I love your
Joyous donated
gameplay.
$2 Zared, I love your gameplay. Beat KROKOPTOPIA for me.
What's up, Joyous? I appreciate you. You know, sometimes people will be thinking it don't really be like that, but then it do, you know? But life, it's just like, the math, just like, the way you heal more per pip. Like, life gets like, I don't know what the exact number is now, because it changes a lot. But it's like 200 per pip self-heal, I think. It might be a little bit more than that, even. I think it's like 220. And like, even the highest damage school is what? Like, it storms at 145 per pip. So you can literally always, like, the math just works where you'll never die. Or, like, you shouldn't actually ever die. If you do the calculations, right? Because you can always just heal more. Life, if pip potential was a real thing, healing has the best pip potential. You can theoretically, as long as you can make every fight down to a 1v1, you shouldn't die. It should be impossible, especially once you start calculating the fact that you can heal with power pips, which is turbo broken. Because then if you can get to like a 30% power pip chance, you're healing at like 300 per pip or per round, and like then you can out heal anything. You can out heal 2 people. It's crazy. The other thing I think is... Oh my god, I could lose right here. I should have healed. Do you have bullshit? Please tell me you don't have bullshit. Oh my god, we're safe. Thank god. His only non-ice spell is Banshee. I'm just asking if pets count as gear due to I might have to delete it? What do you mean? Are you doing... So my rule for pets is... They're free game to train up as long... Like... They're free game to train up, but you're not allowed to hatch. And you can't intentionally farm for them. It's the same as anything. But, like, if you just get a pet drop, you can use it. There's an aura spell that increases heals by 25% with Light's 5-pip heals over 2,000 health if you do it right. Yeah, I mean, that's why I say life is the... If you're willing to play slow, you should actually never lose on a light. It's, like, shouldn't be possible. Like, if you're willing to heal, you will just outpace anything. The only place life gets a little bit tricky are the triple fights. But even then, you're bulky enough where you should just turtle into big AoE and win. I think Ice is the easiest school to play. Death is just like... It's just... Drains are like...
Joyous donated $2. Don't croak, Zared, you the goat.
Don't croak. I appreciate it. I will not croak. I will try not to croak. I just realized Darkmoor is going to be huge for the wolf maxing community because of the werewolves. Why did I read that out loud? What is that even, like, supposed to mean? I'm not meowing. Sanctuary TC is goated for hard bosses. I think healing is just kind of like the best PvE thing you can do, right? I still think drains are the best, though. I just don't think they quite, like, are an auto easy win the same way that, whatever the hell they're called is. Heals. The other thing about heals is they're safe. You can get, like, cucked. Daddy!
Joyous donated $2 Canadian. How much for you to meow?
I don't know if I'm comfortable meowing. I don't really want... I don't know. What's a reasonable meow price? What's a reasonable price to meow with my fucking ears on? $5 to $15.50. I'll do it for 10. You want a good meow? I'll give you a good meow for $10. No, it's not 30 cents per meow. How did you live? Why did you live? That's insane. What do you mean that's insane? You think it should be more or less? You think I'm being cheap or what? I don't think I could do a nay. I don't think I got that in me. Wow. #1 fan. I mean, I don't know if I can do a good meow. You want a realistic one or a comical one? You want like a real cat's meow or do you want like a anime cat meow? Meow. Meow. I think that's like more than enough. I gave you 3 meows. That was like well worth it, I think. I gave you even more than you paid for. Don't say good kitty. That's overstepping a fucking line. Scammed? What do you want me to start fucking licking myself? Yes? What the fuck are we doing? I'm not playing into this little fantasy of yours. Oh, Daddy!
Jeff_Epstein donated $5.
No.
Broke.
No.
Hope to see you again soon for another vacation.
That's not true. I was not on that island, and you can't prove it. The list is not real. No. Fake news. There is no list. Liberal propaganda. Speaking of which, MrBeast. Daddy!
Donated $20.
How do I meow correct? What was wrong? Can I at least get feedback? Can you at least give me some feedback so I can improve? What did you not like about my meow? I don't even know what I did wrong. Make it more emotional. Needs to be more kawaii. What does that mean? Can you put that in like non-Gunner terms for me? You forgot the hand movements? Do you want me to fucking like pretend I'm like scratching my ears? Meow. Fuck, I keep knocking off my headphones. Meow. Meow. I feel like that was like, I feel like less of a man now. Perfection? There. Money well spent. I'm glad you got your money's worth. Can we not type in that emoji, please? Can we not do that, please? The game's gone. Oh. This is what Croc does to him, man.
Daddy!
P_diddy donated
No,
$1.
I was... He did, I don't even know you like that, bro. I don't even know you like that. We don't even know each other like that. Like, I'm not even gonna get into it. I don't even want to get into it. Don't call me Zitty. Don't do that. No, don't do that. But do you know each other? You know, I'm not required to answer questions at this time. I don't negotiate with terrorists. Or character assassins. It's a witch hunt. The truth will be revealed. Stay tuned. The day of reckoning will arrive. Weave, Bob. I just like Bazinga this guy round one. I totally can. Bazinga. My aura is down to 0. Why? You just hate the fact that I saved money. You just hate the fact that I found a fucking deal at Target. God damn it. I growl into the mic when you... no. I cannot. I feel like I've already played too far into this fantasy. I'm not purring. My bed is unmade though because as you can notice, it doesn't have sheets on it. I'm doing laundry. Ergo, I'm allowed to not have it made. This is socially acceptable. If anything, it's more socially acceptable because it proves I wash my sheets. Say bow wow. I'm not purring if I beat KROKOPTOPIA. If you're gonna sit here getting your hopes up for that, I would. How have I fizzled this guy? Fizzled against this guy 3 times in a row. I've had him dead for 3 fucking rounds. What are we doing? If you purred for us, you wouldn't have fizzled. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's true. I think you're lying to me. There's surely is no way I fizzle 4 times in a row. Thank you. What even is wolf maxing? I think part of the problem is I just don't even understand. I need potion, motion. I need to get into the motion of these potions. Can you get a DUI if you're drunk on a bike? Is that a thing? You know what's crazy is those little Lime scooters. They let you just like whip around the fucking city. Stop doing that? I'm sorry, but I have to because you guys are stream snipers. And I don't really want my run to be lost because one of you comes and stream snipes me. Sorry, not sorry. Thanks, Jake. I really appreciate that. It means a lot. What do you mean we would never? It literally happened last stream. The fuck you mean we would never? The fuck does that even mean? Bam, bam. There, I saw you loan MrBeast his Lamborghini the other day. That was really nice of you. Me and Jimmy actually don't talk anymore. After what he did. He knows what he did. Also, have you seen... What was his charity thing? I've seen a bunch of clips of him, like, calling people and just, like, shaming them into donating to something. No, this is a new thing. It's not Save the Trees. I've seen like multiple clips of him calling like XQC just to like fucking be like, oh, you have so much money, donate to this. He baited XQC into donating 400k. That's kind of hilarious. That's actually kind of so based. Going to XQC and being like, what's up, poor boy? You too poor to give to my charity? It's so funny. What's up, little poor boy? I thought you had gambling money, little poor boy. Actually hilarious. He said whoever between him and Kai gave more to his charity was richer. That's actually so fucking funny. It's actually a great bit. Go band for band right now. Maybe it's a bit. I don't know. I feel like it would work. I feel like XQC, you could definitely fucking just rage bait him to give you like an insane amount of money. Yeah, it's a challenge. It's a deathless run, and there's a bunch of other rules that are all in the description. Can you please publicly state you support for Aiden Ross? What did Aiden Ross do recently? Dude, Aiden Ross is another one of those guys who I remember watching, like, because that was when I used to play 2K. I don't know if I was still playing 2K, but I was at least, like, more in touch with, like, the NBA, and I remember seeing him, and it was, like, a ginormous deal he was playing with LeBron's son. I remember that being, like, a giant thing. When he was, like, playing with Bronny. And now he's, like, I don't understand how he made the transition to what he does now, but he did. Like, Aiden Ross, I don't know if that was, like, I mean, I'm not super in touch with the 2K community, but I remember it being, like, a big deal when he was running with Bronny.
Not bad.
On the park. That also where, what's that little fucking shithead's name? It's the little shithead. Who's also from 2K. He was Ronnie 2K's son. I can't think of his name. No, Neon. Neon's also, like, another guy who's, like, always fucking in some drama, but, like, I remember watching that guy as Ronnie 2K's son. No, it was Neon. And, like, I genuinely thought he was Ronnie 2K's son. It's harsh and an only limit. Ooh, my booster pack stamina recovered? Yes, please. Damn, I got nothing. God damn it. Honestly, as long as I can do my job, my boss won't fire me. I think showing up drunk to work is one of the few things that is, like, kind of undeniable cause, right? I think that's kind of one of the things they can actually, like, pretty consistently get you for. Like, what? Oh, I fought the wrong mob? I hate it here. Everyone's mean to me. I'm not talking about me as your boss. I'm just saying in general. I think showing up drunk is one of the few things that they can actually just pretty cut and dry just fire you for it. In construction, when I worked construction, that was about the only actual way to get fired. That, or just even showing up late. You'd have to show up late a lot. But showing up drunk or drinking on the job, that was like one of the few things they could get you. Can we have a BAC live cam? I don't think that as a feature has gone well for streamers recently. I actually think there's been some recent evidence that, like, trying to achieve the highest BAC is not always a great thing. I feel like there is literature on that now. I'm not gonna drink tonight. I will probably not drink. I'm not gonna drink at all this weekend. Cocaine Tuesday. I don't think will be happening. Now, some of my friends from college are coming to the Bay Area next weekend. So that's gonna get pretty degenerate. But I think it's okay I sit this one out. I'm quite okay with that. It's gotta be the least cool drug, right? Like, if we were gonna make a tier list of drugs, that's pretty comfortably low tier, don't you agree? If we were gonna do a tier list, not that I would. There, it looks like the kind of guy from Napa. I am not from Napa. But how fucking dare you? I don't know. There's been a recent debate of like what count of whatever. Is this too localized of a TikTok thing, or is like, have you guys seen the debate over what is actually the Bay Area? What actually quantifies the Bay Area? It might just be me. It might just be a me thing. The person who said Gilroy is the Bay disgusts me. I think it's just like... I don't know. Because there's like the Bay Area, and then there's like the surrounding place where you would tell people you're from the Bay Area, but you wouldn't say it to someone who's like... If you meet someone in New York, like there's a zone where you can say you're from the Bay Area, but like you wouldn't say that to someone if you're actually in California, if that makes sense. Like, I think the actual true Bay Area is like fucking restricted. I think it's small. But at the same time, like, if you're from Napa and you're talking to someone who's like not even American, I don't think it's wrong to say, oh, I'm from like the Bay Area. Can we not call me a Zemboy? The Bay Harbor Butcher. Yes, I have met Dexter. That makes no sense. I'm from San Jose, and I always say from the Bay Area. Nah. San Jose is not the Bay. I don't even think all of San Francisco's the Bay Area. I think you actually have to live in the water for it to count. Otherwise, you're kind of just a poser.
Now is no time to slow down. I'll get a tenure ready while you take on some suck-me gouges. Go get 'em, Wiz.
Why do you want me to be drunk? Why is that something you're like trying to force on me? What is the Bay Area boundaries? Like, hypothetically. Like, this is a crazy map to me. This is not even close. What the fuck is this? Like, can we be real for a second? You're gonna put all of Napa in the Bay Area? What are we fucking doing? I know people from Santa Rosa who say they're from the Bay Area. It's like, no, you're not. That's NorCal, bro. Don't you dare. The Bay Harbor Butcher. I'm from Sacramento. I'm so sorry, Ellen. That's so tragic. That might be one of my least... I think my 3 least favorite places in the entire universe are... 1 is Reno. 2 is Sacramento. And then 3 might be like Sunnyvale. Oh no, 3's... Wait, no. 1's McKinleyville. In true NorCal. 2 is Reno. And I think 3 is Sacramento. McKinleyville is like... I don't even know how to explain it. You just have to go there at some point. If the portals to Oblivion ever open, they're gonna open in McKinleyville, California. I'm telling you. No, Reno is so bad. What do you have against Sac and Reno? They're hot. They're like fucking Sacramento, dude, people in California talk all this shit about San Francisco. San Francisco's fine. Sac is just like, it's dirty. It's way too hot all the time. Everyone there's angry. There's nothing really to do, but somehow there's still a bunch of people there. It's just the worst place, and it's the worst. It's just simply the worst. Am I in SoCal? I'm near Minneapolis. Yeah, I would count Minneapolis as SoCal, sure. I mean, the world. If you think about it, the world's a globe, right? So isn't everything hypothetically, if you go in a circle for long enough, south of California? Checkmate. Is Portland in the Bay Area? No. I'd say pretty comfortably no. The air quality's bad, but it's like, it's different than like, it's just so like dry and hot. And bad. I audibly cried every time there was something that made me go to Sacramento. I break down and bawl. Meh. What fucking temperature is it in Sacramento right now? I guarantee you it's hot as shit right now. Sacramento weather. It's 93 right now. Bruh. Evil place. Evil, evil, evil place. It's like mid-90s. Why do you be in Sacramento? I used to have to go there a lot for like sports. And every time I'd have to go to Sacramento for like a sports tournament in high school, I would cry. The worst thing that ever happened to me. Would we argue that the Bay is its own entity and cannot be claimed by Northern California? Bro, here's my fucking problem with this. Is like... I've said this on stream, and people always think I'm like rage baiting, but I genuinely believe this. It's like the way California is split up is so stupid. Like, see if there's like a Northern California map. Northern, Central, Southern California. It's like split into the most unequal thirds ever. Like, it doesn't even make sense. Like, these are 3 super uneven fucking pieces. To an infuriating degree. Like, why is Central California so fucking small? San Francisco is in the middle of the state. If anything, San Francisco should be fucking Central California. Just purely off of geometrics. Your favorite school tree is Niles? Okay, so I have a question. Who the fuck cares about any of this? This is the thing with, like, it doesn't matter, but it matters. Right? What's the difference between the fucking this and any other imaginary line? This is the hypocrisy of non-Americans. This is the hypocrisy. Because then I tell people, I don't know where France is on a map, and everyone loses their fucking minds. Because then I say, like, I don't give a shit where France is. I don't know. It's, like, not relevant geography to anything in my life, and everyone freaks the fuck out. Like, why would I know where France is? Why do I need to? I'm never gonna go to France. I have no interest in France. It doesn't benefit me at all. You said you don't know where Brazil is. I know it's in South America. That's all I need to know. I know if there's like times where they go there in Fast and Furious. You know where every USA state is. That is such cap. That is not true in the slightest. You're gonna tell me you know where you can name all 50 US states? I don't even think I could do that. I don't think you could name all 50 states. I think like maybe 5% of Americans can actually do that. Oh my fucking god! Bruh, it's so easy. No, it is not. I could name the majority of them. I'm not saying I couldn't name all of them, bro. But we get to, like, the Midwest. I'm slipping up. Sorry for being real. Sorry for not trying to lie about my intelligence. Sorry for not trying to pirate software you. Dude, I also took the quiz in fucking 6th grade. I also had the states. Used to know every state and every state capital. And then I forgot it. Because it doesn't matter. It's fucking pointless. It's a waste of time. How does the Midwest trip you up? You guys are so judgmental. It doesn't actually matter. It's also the notion that intelligence is any way tied to geography pisses me the fuck off. It pisses me off. It's pointless. It's a waste of energy. You really want to see me do the fucking Sporkle quiz? Sporkle States quiz. I don't know, bro. Even like... bro, even like the East Coast for me, it's a little blurry sometimes. I can't even lie. Sometimes the East Coast be getting kind of blurry. No, I'm not. I cannot do the geography quiz. If I'm playing 8 hours of the Nuzlocke a day, the geography quiz has been postponed. Due to outstanding circumstances, it has been postponed. Let's see if I can do this. Honestly, I probably do very poorly on this. Because none of it fucking matters. Hold on, let me not die first, and then we'll do this. You know what's the other crazy part about this quiz is, genuinely, I'm about to drive across the entire United States to get to school. I'm about to drive through the, I'm going to do a cross-country road trip to get to school. And I don't know if I'm even going to be able to name every state I'm in. Is that wrong? I don't think it matters. I mean, geography is fucking fake anyways. They're just arbitrary lines. Okay, let's see. Ready? You guys ready for this? Start. How does this quiz work? Oh, it's gonna just give them to me? That's Illinois. Fuck. Okay. See, like, general area, though. I have no idea where Kansas is. I genuinely have no idea. It's one of these ones. Kansas? I knew it was one of those three. Nevada. Alaska. Oh my god, I used to live in Connecticut, too. This would be a bad one to miss. This one. It's really small, though. How do I know if I'm on it? Okay. Vermont is this one. Nope. That's Maine. I knew that. I'm getting shy. Colorado. Wait, that's not Colorado? Washington? Nebraska is one of these. It's somewhere. It's in here somewhere. There it is. Wisconsin. Fuck. West Virginia? Never eat soggy waffles. I think it's this one. Fuck. Indiana. It's one of these. I think this is Indiana. No, okay. I've been the state next to it. Oh, no, I misclicked. That was a misclick. Virginia. Bang. MSSSI, SSIP. What? Tennessee, this one, bang. Alabama. This one? I don't know where no, Alabama's this one. Oh, I was next to it again. Wyoming's this one? Fuck. Missouri. I'm thinking somewhere in here. Oh. Michigan. Bang. Florida. Delaware is up here. This is Delaware. Oh no, Delaware's down there. I knew that! Minnesota. Bang. Fuck. New Jersey. The hub of all American culture, by the way. New Mexico. New York. Pennsylvania. I actually have no idea. That's Washington or whatever the fuck. I'm thinking it's this. No, that's Rhode Island. Is it this? Pennsylvania is that big? Maryland is this one. Iowa. South Dakota. Idaho. Montana. Oregon. Hawaii. Ohio. Massachusetts is this 100%. Texas. North Carolina is this one? Yeah. Rhode Island. California. Utah. No. Utah. North Dakota. Oklahoma Sooners. New Hampshire is this. South Carolina is below North Carolina. Georgia is this one. Maine. Arkansas is this. Kentucky. 31's pretty good. Daddy! That's a passing grade.
Random Ninja donated $1. You're so bad at this, you make me look like a savant.
Bro, none of this stuff matters. Can I be honest? This is irrelevant. Wyoming through Pennsylvania, they could be shuffled around. You could fucking mix these up and no, it wouldn't even matter. It wouldn't matter. None of it's real. How is it irrelevant? Because nobody lives there. They don't do anything. What do they do? 62 is not a failing grade, by the way. 62 is a D, which will get you a degree. Thank you very much. Okay, I know where Arizona is. I missed Arizona because I misclicked. It was a misinput. It was a misinput. Yes, I did get a 62%. You're lying. The average score is 69%. You guys just think you're... Go do it right now and tell me what you get. Your mom must have a lot of degrees then. Okay, and we're gonna... Mitchell, we're gonna go there? We're gonna go there? Bro wouldn't get over 75% naming Wizard101. I can probably name... More accurately, I can tell you the name of a Wizard101 card if you show it to me than a state. Without a doubt. I'm Canadian and got 44 out of 50. Well, good for you. I'm good, happy for you. Daddy! Yeah.
Calamaro donated $2.
Thank you,
Nicely
Calamaro.
done. Better than most props.
Yeah, I appreciate
Here's
that.
$2.
Better than most. Appreciate that too. I think the problem is how I was taught geography. I feel like I just like memorized all that shit and then instantly forgot it the next day. I definitely like got all 50 states and 50 capitals. And then I just like in 1 year, it's not relevant information. It has never benefited me ever in my entire life. Do the name 197 nations. I actually think I would get 10. I actually think I would get 10. I probably knew more states at 6 years old than I know now. Maybe not 6. When I was in 3rd grade, that's when you do the state's capital. As an 8-year-old, I knew more states than I do now. Please do the nations. Nation Sporkle quiz. You guys ready for this? I actually think I do pretty well on this, not gonna lie. United States, Panama, Mexico, Canada, Haiti. How do you spell Haiti? I have no idea how you spell it. Can I look up the spelling? Hades? Haiti? Jamaica. 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 Peru. Oh, Peru has that. Haiti. Brazil. This is Brazil. Russia. India. North Korea. South Korea. Japan. United States, Panama, Mexico, Canada, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru, Botswana. Chad. South Africa. Did I type Venezuela? Cuba. I think South America's there. I think South America. Argentina. Did I already type that? Colombia. Did I already type that? Or am I spelling it wrong? Is it Colombia? No, it's Colombia. Switzerland. Denmark. Fucking Sweden. PewDiePie. Switzerland, Denmark. What else is over there? France. Oh, oui. That's like all the relevant ones over there, I feel like. Right? That's like kind of all of them that matter. What else? Daddy!
Mitchell donated $4 and
My roommate's from Spain.
Nothing nice to say, just trying to cover the screen.
Oh, very nice. Oh, Australia! Madagascar. I love that movie. I feel like that's it's pretty good. I'm kind of done. Right? I feel like that's pretty good. What's average on that? I got 14% of them? It's harder when it's not like... I could get more. Like, obviously I know where China is, but like, I'm not... If it's not prompting me... The United Kingdom, I purposely left that one out. That doesn't count. Chad, but not Italy? It's harder when you're just like staring down the barrel. Bro, I guarantee you I could memorize them all. When was I saying the 5th? I could still do that. Easy. Daddy!
Dylan Butterfly donated $1.
I'm not the worst
You are
geographer
officially the worst
ever.
geographer I've ever seen.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna still do it by the 5th. I'm gonna end stream today and I'm gonna learn them all. And then I'm gonna show you it's absolutely not a measure of intelligence at all. Dun, dun, dun. He has made 0 progress because I haven't started studying. It's gonna be easy, bro. Don't act like it's at all a measure of intelligence. Let's not even pretend. Let's not even role play. Again, dude, I used to have the periodic table memorized in high school. Daddy!
Calamaro donated $2. I recommend the Sarah by GeoGuessr quiz.
I don't know. I used to have the entire periodic table memorized. I don't anymore because it doesn't actually benefit you. If you're not going into something to do with chemistry, it's just a waste of time. You guys are aware I was a very good student, right? You guys are aware I was like an extremely intelligent student. I was like top of my class type shit, right? Bro is going into his friggin' packet mode quiz. I guarantee you, I can say confidently, I was a better student than the majority of you in chat. I can say confidently. Boom, boom, boom. Beyond a shadow of a doubt. Me when I lie. No fucking way. Okay, COVID handout boy. What was your best subject? All of them. I was one of the best students at my school. I was like somewhat of a gifted child, I would say. What was the GPA? My senior year, I had a 4.67. My junior year, I also had a 4.67. But my junior year was COVID, so I didn't really count. I don't remember exactly what I was sophomore year, but I was definitely above a 4. And then freshman year, I had like I had 1 B+. It's not my fault school rewards you just to memorize shit. Throw the transcript real quick. I don't think that's something I even can I? How do you access that? Bro's wrist must have been hurting. Bro, are you insinuating I did favors for my grades? Is that what we're really gonna start insinuating here? It's a 4.0 scale. But if you take college courses, you can get it's graded on a 5.0 scale. So if you get an A in an advanced placement class, it counts as a 5 on a 4.0 scale. Bro, what do you... I'm a good writer. First off. I may not be good at geography. I'm a brilliant writer. Someone call me Shakespearean. Am I about to get, like, destroyed by a natural attack here? Dude, this is my fucking point. If you're writing something casually in a casual setting, it doesn't matter. Your grammar does not matter. It does not matter. When I'm typing to someone on Discord, I'm not fucking... The grammar doesn't matter. It has no... There's no point. I hate people who are like grammar police. If we're in a setting where I'm typing already using abbreviations, I don't give a fuck what there I use. Or if I use R or R. It doesn't matter. I'm not thinking. It's stupid. If I'm writing an academic paper, I would use the it's a different style of writing. But if someone's typing me, if we're in a context where we're typing and you feel comfortable to put BT dub or BTW instead of by the way, I do not care about grammar. It's so dumb to care about grammar in that context. I hate people who correct my grammar in that way. It's such a waste of time. Is stream lagging? No, stream's not lagging. You gotta refresh your page. That's your fault.
Show your eyes and grieve with your hearts. Come to the shadows and prepare to depart.
Real quick, Zaret, is your rund? Is that like something I shouldn't be saying? I've never even seen that word. What is a gerund? I don't know. The stream isn't lagging. It's YouTube's fault. I'm dropping no frames. No, stream is not lagging. All of your internet is bad. It's not my internet. I don't know what to tell you. It says my frames are coming through fine. I don't know what I could. The rules are all in the description. I don't know, bro. How is my YouTube stream lagging if I'm not dropping frames? Oh, Daddy! Oh, yes.
Sir Campmaster Sponge donated $2. Banging headphones Zer Bear, Godspeed to Woo.
Encoding issues? I don't understand that shit. Don't worry, I have a YouTube tutorial. Have no fear.
Alright, to get started, you're gonna get going with the most important step out of this process. Go ahead down to your OBS or your slobs, right click, and then right click again on OBS Studio, and then select Properties. Here on Properties, you're gonna go up and select Compatibility.
Okay, I'll do this off stream. It's not even lagging. You guys are all just have bad internet. Every single one of you just has bad internet. That's so tough. Stream is mint, they trippin'. I'm gonna choose to listen to the comments that are nice to me. I don't think Spaceman would lie. That doesn't seem like something a Spaceman would do. Should I think I should buy myself a trophy when I complete the Nuzlocke. Would we all pitch in for that?
Claim as your own. Tamper with me, little wizard, and I'll turn you to stone.
No. Pass nicely. Yo, Dreaded Volt with the 5 gifted. What's up, Dreaded Volt? I appreciate you. Bro just gifted himself, too. That's kind of insane. Daddy! It's going straight to my trophy fund. Thank you. Daddy! Online poker stream when? Dude, can you play online poker on YouTube? I don't even think that's allowed. I think I'd have to go to Kick. Daddy! Can I remove yours? I don't think I can do that. I don't think I have the power. Daddy! Daddy! Play the YouTube playable poker game. What, Balatro? Balatro? I would play Discord poker, it's just that you all cheat. It's kind of hard to play Discord poker when I'm live streaming. Sarah looks like the type of kid to discover GeoCities in 2025 and call himself hipster for being on the indie net. Wesley, I don't even know what half those words mean, so all I can say is, like, this is like crazy projection right now. I don't know what the fuck any of those words mean. Check creations on the Discord. Fuck is this? Oh, this is actually cool. What? This is actually cool. Dude, Moss is too talented to fucking be doing shit like this. We need to get Moss, like, it's like that scene in Good Will Hunting. If I wake up in 30 years and you're still here, you know, doing Zarad art, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Fine, that can replace MrBeast. Ooh, that can replace MrBeast. Although I do love Jimmy. MrBeast. MrBeast. Beast, MrBeast, MrBeast, Beast, 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 but MrBeast. Daddy! Yo, Blungleborg with the 26 months. Unk activities, bro. That's crazy. Yo, Kroko Bundrug is kind of hard. Kroko Bundra is kind of better than Kroko Midra. Dude, we would not be able to do a Kahoot stream because you guys would bot that shit. Oh my god, this is about to really hurt. This might kill me. Damn! What the fuck? I might have just lost. I probably just lost. I just got fucking wombo comboed. Not even close. Never a doubt. Yeah, that was a really tough outcome. I didn't really see that coming. The fizzle into the perfect setup move was tough. It was tough. Dumbass. Yadoosh. I mean, I've basically had a mullets before. I don't have a mullet, though. I think for it to be like a true mullet, you have to actually go and get the side shaved. Like, I never did. I just let it grow. Bro thinks she's a storm boss for real. Fuck is the Gen Z mullet? What does that even mean? I just didn't cut my hair. I didn't have the Gen Z mullet. How dare you say something like that? Oh wow, you just ghouled. You're such a dumbass idiot, dumb idiot ghost lady. I actually love seeing people with arcane profile pics and stuff because it reminds me when I hung up on my girlfriend at the time mid-argument to be in Zeret's pack video. What? What? It's... I do remember the broken keyboard. I do remember that. No, Z quests are allowed. Z crafting and spell quests are allowed. Would Selenopolis count as a spell quest? What? No, it's a main quest. Yeah, but it's 150 levels from where I am right now. And this challenge only goes through the first arc, so... Will I be your Valentine? Bro, it's August. And if you're that desperate, I don't think we'd be a good match. So no. Is it wrong to plan ahead? Yeah. So, are you talking about just like the Celestia pre-quest? I mean, I guess you would have to be able to, you have to, you know? Selenopolis is required. My headphones were broken at the start of last stream. I lost my AirPods and then I found them literally right before I went live. I found them while I was doing the doing my laundry.
You showed up instead. Hardly worth the efforts of a prince.
See, I don't have any shields. That's actually not true. I have main deck whatever shields. Can you afford to be picky with potential partners? You don't know me. Can we get that straight? I could have Valentine's dates lining up around the block. You don't know me. Why do you think you know me? I could have a list of potential Valentine's dates. Can you bring the Huzz on stream then? There's something so funny about just the Huzz in general. I think that's such a funny word. I don't know. I feel like it's one of those things where like people be like, God, I don't know why I can't find I don't know why I can't find a date, and then they refer to people as the fucking Huzz. Why won't anyone go on a date with me? The Huzz won't call me back. Nice guys always finish last. What's his name? My name? It's Josh. I own a small wine company. You might have heard of it.
Oh, the shame I have brought to my family name.
No, my legal name is actually not Zit Shit. Sorry to spoil your guys' fantasies. I don't legally go by Zit Shit. But it's somewhat of a nickname.
really have a grinder date. I don't know where that came from.
They sent you to
I think that's real.
me. You're not fit to clean the floors.
I think you've been lied to. Just quit playing Minecraft because I was dealing with villagers. Just put them in a boat. Just shove them in a boat. You have maximum number of runs before you think you give up? I don't know how to give up. It's actually like a big problem I have with content. I ran Halo Reach for like 3 months. Just out of pure stubbornness and hatred. Yeah, but I didn't give up Toontown because it was difficult. I gave up Toontown because it wasn't fun. They're quite different things. No Fizzle was stupid. No Fizzle was a flawed idea from the start. Wait, damn, this doesn't kill? Can I please not pure low roll this for once? The fire one took like 44, but that's a very misleading number. Just because of like a lot of that was due to the fact that I had never done it before. Like the first 20 runs were just like figuring out strategies and shit. The first 21s were also just like I watch them back and I like cringe. Cause like it's a lot of like relying on minions and hoping I get lucky kind of stuff.
You've done well, young wizard. The lever should work now. Open the door and I'll meet you up ahead in the lake.
No, I did not rely on Wally. Although Wally probably would have been one of the... I think he is one of the better 3-fit minions. Despite hating on him, I do think he is actually pretty good. I think just even the fact that he taunts is, like, huge. Compared to, like, Mander, who kind of just does whatever the fuck he wants.
Excellent. You...
Ice Colossus sucks. That's like a very bad minion. It's weird because, like, it's very clear from the way the minions are designed that, like, Storms is intended to be defensive, which is why it's good. Whereas, like, to, like, supplement Storm being glass cannon-y, where, like, Ice it tried to make one that actually does fucking damage, and that just made the Ice Guardian ass. Also, any minion that's like an X minion, like Animate, they all suck balls. You'd think the versatility of Animate would be good, because you can like summon it with any pips and like whatever. It's bad. Brandon is crazy. I think Brandon actually low diff solos the first arc. I think Brandon has a chance to beat the Nuzlocke.
fail to see just how outmatched you are, wizard.
100%. I don't think that's crazy. I don't think it's crazy to say that. You know what would be really funny? I don't know how you could do it, but could you do like a tournament of Brandons? Could you find a way to have all the Brandons 1v1? How would you even do that? That'd be a funny bit. Yeah, but the problem is if you pass, they'll still hit you, right? He's also PvP banned. Oh, thank you for not shielding yourself. Bang. But because he's PvP banned or whatever, you couldn't use him at all. It's like there's actually no way to get to like use whatever. Like if a spell's PvP banned, even in the fucking Monsterdome? What is the Monsterdome? How does that work? That's something to do with monstrology. So no Monsterdome? Does the house PvP ring also have banned spells? No. The house PvP ring is like works by modern PvP rules. Except the turn base, which is weird. But if a spell is banned from PvP, it's also banned from house PvP, which is really weird. Because like the Massive Fantasy Palace still uses like turn-based. Very weird. The house PvP is not advanced combat. Yeah, but it's whatever. It still bans cards. I've tried it before. Because I've tried to use Cloak. I wanted to use Cloak for something. I needed the Cloak animation for something. It didn't work. Nah. You should just run Waterworks till the wheels fall off. Just use Waterworks till the fucking wheels fall off. Don't craft gear. Or farm Tartarus. You just gotta run them till the wheels fall off. How am I getting accused now of hitting my mods? What are we doing here? Cloak used to actually have a point in PvP. Cloaking shields used to be a legit thing. Does anyone actually know how to play Rochambeau? Yeah. Rock beats paper, paper beats rock. Scissors is a trump card and always wins. Bro, do you guys watch this might be too niche. Are you guys on the spear versus unarmed? Is anyone here a spear versus unarmed enjoyer? Or scythe versus sword? Does anyone know what I'm talking about here? Oh my god, that was the second time I almost got cucked by a shield. Yes, lol. Did I be watching a lot of spear versus unarmed recently? Ugh. I don't even know how to explain it. You know those like box mobile game things? It's like that, but there's a cult developed around it. Crossbow is goated. Crossbow. Is crossbow and bow the same? This is a blue Foria. Spear arc in the tournament went insane. Is the tournament over? I'm not quite caught up. The tournament end? I'm not super up to date with the lore, to be honest. Who won the tourney? Can someone explain what spear versus unarmed is? You kind of just have to watch it to really... Oh my god! Why do I fizzle so fucking much? I'm sure someone's uploaded it to fucking YouTube, right? Sure that's happened. Spear...
Here on the compatibility tab, you're gonna select...
I was attacked. Spear versus unarmed. Oh yeah.
Dagger.
This is important. This means a lot to me, so if we could not make fun of what I'm about to show you, that would be great. I watch this like religiously. This to me is better than cable.
Versus spear. Who will win?
I feel like dagger is one of those ones that should always be better than it is. I feel like it not getting any damage scaling really hurts it. I just feel like dagger's lack of damage scaling really is what hurts it in the end.
You must be the gatekeeper.
Fuck dagger, okay. Wow.
Versus spear.
Wait, where's the championship finale? I don't think this has all the ones, though. Ooh, final sword versus spear? I haven't actually seen this.
Finals. Sword versus spear.
This tournament meant a lot to me. There's been a lot of nerfs and rebalancings, though. I think dagger got a pretty big nerf. Damn, sword. Sword just scales so well, bro.
I was just thinking about letting you
Oh, that was a nasty combo. Oh, the block! Oh, spear's not looking good. Wow, sword won it? Oh, they're best of 3? Fuck Croc and Hammond. This is the real boss battle. Dagger lost a spear in the semis. Wow. Oh my god, just look at the spear spacing! Oh my god, he's dismantling him. He's dismantling him. Oh, but sword just scales so well. Oh, that might be all she wrote. Wow. Sword sweeps it?
Sword versus spear.
Daddy!
Wow.
Dylan
Crazy.
Butterfly donated $1. Thank you for putting me onto this. I'm actually so invested now.
Yeah, oh dude, there's a whole lore. It gets really intense. Especially when you learn what Spear did with Sword's girlfriend, that means a lot more. How the fuck do you balance this? I don't know. But there definitely are changes. I think they changed Dagger's, like, speed scaling. They need to nerf Sword scaling, bro. This shit is unplayable. The problem Sword has, though, is, like, it's not necessarily, compared to a lot of the stuff, like, that it doesn't start off strong. You know what I mean? It takes more for Sword to get online than it does for Spear to get online. Dude, I think if you change the scaling to 0.5, Sword blows. I think that's too aggressive of a change. I also don't think they can do half numbers. I don't think they do. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, I fucking hate it here. Half numbers on most of the cast. The one I always thought would be better, and it had some good runs early in its day, but then it's kind of, I thought Scythe was like that. I still remember where I was the first time I saw a Scythe combo. I was like, this guy's gonna fucking break the game. And Scythe's kind of been disappointing ever since then. Bow is so good if it gets online. Yeah, but that's like most of them. I have 3 fucking sharks in the back of my deck, by the way. I have 3 of them just hiding back there. Just so you know. Oh my fucking god, this battle sucks. Thank you. Holy fucking shit. It's a Christmas miracle. I've seen Bo hit like 20 chains insanity. Oh my god, he took off the fucking into a shark. I'm getting warlorded. I need to not fizzle this, actually, genuinely. Like 100%. Oh my god, and he has a pip back. Like, I just lost. I genuinely just, like, there was nothing I could do to win that. Unless this guy's an idiot. Yeah. Oh my god, he's an idiot. Thank you. Did he fizzle? Oh my god, he's just greedy. I guess he would have had to high roll. Dude, I think I'm even still dead to a shark, which is crazy. I think the shark actually still kills me. Okay, he's snowman. Thank you. Dude, we're getting fucked on. That's the problem. Getting destroyed. Good thing snowman does like 2 damage. What the fuck are we doing? This is what I'll never understand. I can't not... I don't understand my fizzle percentage. It's mathematically... Oh my god, thank god you did this into a shield. We'll cast the turn after this. Just in case. I mean, there's a world here where he towers again. It's actually probably what he's gonna do next turn. I think I still win, but that would make this the stupidest fight of all time. This is what I don't understand though. Like, I don't... If they're smart enough just to fucking shield a bunch, like, you can... Bro, if he sharks... I'm getting clip farm, bro. I don't think I can... I mean, I guess I can still lose because I could still fizzle 27 times, but... Holy shit, bro. That was one of the stupidest fights I've ever had. I was full mana going into that fight. There is a world where, like, I lose that fight to mana starting at 34 mana. That's absurd. It's like one of the craziest fights I've ever had. You actually shouldn't even be able to... I wouldn't even be able to freaking main deck shield as that much. I can't even put 4 copies of a main deck spell. It's just not, it's like, what the fuck is that? What are we doing? Yeah, I just love Croc so much. No, I'm not using second chance chests.
I probably could. I don't know. I feel like things that are like member benefits like that are kind of cheating. I very much so think that's cheating. There's stuff like double reagents where it's like you can't avoid it. So like, you know. Yeah, but like if it's a member benefit that can be abused, like you know. Yeah, but like double reagents like I can't avoid, you know? Like if I need reagents to craft and I'm picking reagents off the ground, I can't like oh, Daddy!
Spaceman's Pit 5 donated $2. 15 Malice runs with randoms, or the storm was locked.
I appreciate the 2. Bro, Malice really just isn't that bad. That'd be so for real. But with randoms, it would suck. But even then, I'd have to imagine if you're farming Malice, you at least have some idea what you're doing. Right? I think it's hard to imagine people just go into that fight without any idea what they're doing. But I don't know. Malice is probably 15 runs of Malice isn't too bad. Even if you have like a bad team up. I've seen some idiots in Malice. I guess, yeah. I don't know. It's a tough question. What even is a Malice? He's like the 170 Nightmare Dungeon boss who you have to farm for the best Waller gear. If you don't know what you're doing and you don't watch a guide, it can be a pretty painful boss. Because the dungeon is centered around a maze. What's up, Camcod? I don't refuse to hire more mods. I'll just shoot you. I've heard the Selenopolis gear is easier to farm. I've never done the Selenopolis gear farm, so I don't really know. Make sure I have prisms in, please. Honestly, I have no idea, but I've heard that from a lot of people. You're telling me I don't have the fucking Storm Shield trained? Bow, bow. What is Selenopolis? It's the last area in the game. It's a required area. I don't know what level I'm gonna be. Honestly, like, I'm gonna have to just unlevel lock, and wherever it spits me out, I'll re-level lock. That's kind of the plan. What am I doing? I just want the fucking... Nightshade drop, of course. They just updated the first arc XP so that it puts you out at 50 when you're done with Dragonspire. But I don't know where they added XP or how much they added. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it wouldn't make sense for them to add XP to Krok. Because Krok already gives you 10 levels, right? So it'd be kind of weird for them to add it. but I have no idea. It'd be weird if they just like blankly went in and like upped all the XP. Because then Croc would like it still wouldn't be proportional. I don't know what they did though. I mean, it's King's Out. They do whatever the fuck, you know. Not a whole lot of rhyme or reason to that dance. They will never cut down the game's length though, because it loses the money directly. Even though it would like, I mean, they have I shouldn't say that, because they have shortened some of the stuff, some of the quests. But I don't think they'll ever like meaningfully shorten worlds. They did go back and revise some of the health, which is cool, and do like the made some of the defeat and collect quests less awful. But I don't think they'll ever go back and like do a full on, you know, we're gonna cut a bunch of quests out of Croc to make it more manageable. If someone joins a battle, I don't flee. There has never been a situation where someone has joined and it's helped me. If someone joined and it saved me or something, I would still delete the run. When people join, it has only ever hurt me. Because the vast majority of, like, pretty much every time I'm in an empty realm and it's someone actively stream sniping. I don't know if they've ever cut quests before. If they have, it's never been like a super meaningful amount. They've definitely removed quests like here and there. If someone purposely stream snipes me, which has happened, I redo the fight. Or I flee. One or the other. Because there have been times where people have, like, just realm hopped looking for me and then found me and then just tried to, like, ruin my run. They made Nightmare a side quest? Wasn't Nightmare always a side quest? Was Nightmare a main quest ever? They did reduce a lot of the defeat and collect quests. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Especially, like, it's very noticeable if you play through Zafaria. Zafaria, they took them all down to 3, and a lot of them are just now not even collect quests. Honestly, I kind of thought the same thing, actually. During the run of my speedrun, I was very confused when I did not have that quest. And when I did not automatically get the Waller quest, or the Nightmare quest. I thought this shit was forced. It was because my mods forced me to play it with them, though. Yeah, I mean, but even the Obsidian quest, like, the Obsidian quest was a cool concept. They just shouldn't have made you play through the labyrinth. Making you play through the labyrinth right after beating it was a crazy, crazy idea. I mean, the labyrinth used to be fucking, like, it's still a long dungeon, but when the labyrinth was, like, when Dragonspire was the world, the labyrinth was, like, easily the longest dungeon in the game. And it was, like, take you fucking a while on even just, like, a, you know, even with a full team of, like, level 45s. It was, like, the toughest dungeon, besides Malice's dungeon. Done.
Leprechaun. Alright, I'm gonna ask you nicely to not fizzle. Thank you. I never played those dungeons. I don't know if I wasn't, I don't know why, but I definitely never played. Like, the Celestia dungeons people couldn't beat. Like, they couldn't get in the world. I've heard the horror stories. I never did those. Oh no, I got no recollection of those. If we find you an no. It just never, it's not like... It's the same where, like, people are always like, oh, like, I used to add people on Nuzlocke characters or whatever, and then it would always happen where they would, like, just port to me randomly.
You've done well, but
One of those things, bro. Like, you just can't do it. Mm-hmm. Alright, this dungeon. Then, KROKOPTOPIA. This is the goal. This dungeon's actually first fishable too. It's really not worth it to first fish. It's not, it doesn't even help you that much, but... No, we are not then, Wizard City. Can we not wish upon my demise? That would be great. Yeah, but the thing is, like, if you're going to first fish, you have to do the same fight multiple times. So, like, it's not worth it to add 2 second fights to then have to beat the 4, you know? With the way my first fishing luck goes, it will take me 3 attempts to get first, and then at that point I've already done 3 storm fights for seconds, so I might as well just do the dungeon. If that makes sense. Like, the act of first fishing for you know, it doesn't make sense. Trust me. I've crunched the numbers. Did you know that Garrett is short for cigarette? What? You could first fish the street mobs. Nah. Not worth it. I just won't lose. It's that simple. Just don't lose.
you will test your might against me, and you will fail. Why even try, weakling?
It's really that simple. Just go first anyways, right? That's what I would recommend. Just go first regardless. The mount I'm using right now is the one they give you in Krok. This is the one you get in the quest line. When this one, it's like the one-day one, and then when it expires, I just buy them from Zeke. Zeke will sell you one-day mounts for for 1,000 gold. That's all. Of course. Oh, and of course you're gonna try to sunburn me. Okay, now I don't like the fact that you have 4 freaking pips. I'm gonna do something about you instead. Fizzle. Fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. Can't dodge a fizzle to save my fucking life. Surely never 3 times in a row, right? That's a statistical improbability. Thank you. What happens to the monstrous TCs that fizzle? They changed it like a couple years ago. Where it actually like, it used to be a thing if you would enchant a spell with monstrous, that it would become a treasure card. But they changed that a couple years ago. Now you just get the monstrous TC back if you don't use it. Like it used to come into your it used to plop in your deck, your TCs, but now it doesn't. Just give you the enchant back. It used to be the meta for like, because of the way enchants worked in PvP, you would have to like pre-enchant spells. I still remember the days of going to Golem Tower to pre-enchant my spells for PvP. Okay. So because I fizzled twice, probably like a bunch in that fight, surely I won't fizzle for the rest of this dungeon, right? That was such a goated change. It used to be kind of cool, though. I don't know about cool, but it used to be a lot easier to make TCs.
You just admitted defeat now.
Now you don't. Now it's not even really a thing you can do, I guess. I don't know. The same, bro. It's all the same. I think you're delusional. Interesting. Interesting. The only useful pre-enchant now is Tempest. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Tempest TCs do suck. I think it's like a very niche thing that only affects realistically me and the Nuzlocke. But they are ass. Great Storm out of 10 as a whole. In the Nuzlocke, it's a 1. It's actually, like, laughably bad in the Nuzlocke. In general, it's, like, one of the better schools. Or at least one of the few schools that actually has, like, relevance in, the meta. Fire's good. Honestly, I think Fire and Myth are kind of interchangeable as like the 3rd or 4th best, or 4th or 5th best schools. The only schools that I think you can make an argument are just like bad. Or not even an argument. I think the 2 schools that are bad are Balance. And even Balance isn't bad. It's just like fighting Balance mobs is a pain in the ass. And if you want whatever you want, it's just so it's so centrist. It's so like it has good health, but not as good health as ice. Its damage isn't good. And it's like, it's just like, I don't know why you would ever play it, kind of thing. There's just like always going to be a better option. Ice in the actual PvE meta, like, is bad. But ice in a Nuzlocke's really good. Because ice's first art gear, for whatever reason, goes so dumb hard. Like, you get so much health and, like, universal resistance shit. Balance gets walled in Marley, yeah. It's also just, like, if you want to play a tanky class, you should play Ice. If you want to play a class that has a lot of utility, you should play Myth. If you want to play a class that, like, whatever, like, it's just, it doesn't really have a role. It's kind of like, why does it exist, sort of thing. You know? You'd roll up to Mali with, like, yeah. Honestly, Ice's only problem is that it's fucking doesn't get a blade. Even then, I think Ice has, like, the potential to be a top tier. You just have to be willing to be, like, insanely patient. And you also have to, like, acknowledge the fact that just because you have the bulk doesn't mean, like, you still have to shield and shit. Which is why a lot of my Ice runs would, like, lose. I would just be like, oh, I am the Bulkinator. I shouldn't have discarded that prism. That was pretty stupid. I am the Bulkinator, so, like, I don't need to, concern myself with trivial things like shielding, and then I would die. Every school now is a 35% blade. But Ice doesn't get a blade in the Nuzlocke. It's too low of a level. Because the final level cap was always been 36. It might have changed now, though. With the level caps being redone. No, all hatching is banned. You cannot hatch at all. Because hatching is really overpowered. Hats in general are just kind of dumb, stupid, overpowered, to be honest. I'd probably heal next round, I guess, unless he hits. And do my shield. Weakness. Wow. Yeah, I definitely heal here. I actually really don't need to. I'm actually not gonna heal. I can always heal here if he does something funky. I guess he could have mantled me, actually, and that would have been bad. But I'm a gamer, so it doesn't matter. What's up, Robert? You can level the pet you get. You can't hatch, though. And you're restricted on, like, the world you have access to, so there's no, like, first-gen pets that are worth really training up. But it's not banned. The other thing is, like, a guaranteed willcast pet is gonna be better than, like, virtually the only situation a pet is, like, might be worth it is if you get, like, a rare drop and it can get spellproof. Yeah, spellman upgrades are allowed. I don't think I have them unlocked yet, though. I don't think I've hit the point. If not. There's also things that are, like, allowed, theoretically, but, like, there's no way I'd ever do them. You know? Could I hypothetically run around Croc doing silver chest until I got max storm spellaments if I was willing to spend 100 hours on it? Yeah. Am I gonna do that? No. I mean, you get enough to upgrade Storebats 1 level. No way we just wombo combo. What the fuck? Kind of dumb. Yeah, I mean, that's probably an underestimate. I was just saying a big number. Yeah, they give you enough for the first arc. The play here is genuinely will cast Storm Shield. Then I Shark next turn. I said the biggest number I could think of, yeah. 100. The music's gone? No, it's just really quiet. We were listening to that video. I don't know. I fucking hate this development system. I think it's been implemented horribly at literally every fucking turn. Nothing about this development system I like. What is, like, is Spear versus Unarmed, is that like a mobile game, or what? Is that something that the Ear Clanker guy has made? Where does it, like, originate from? I don't hate the idea of it, it's just turned into a fucking, like, way for KingsIsle to extract funds, though. I don't think the concept of being able to upgrade your spell is problematic. I think the way KingsIsle has gone about just, like, using it as a way to, like, keep people having to fucking buy memberships is evil. That's the only reason it exists now. It's also different when you're playing on stream. Like, if I was just here fucking power questing, I would lose my mind. But doing challenges and being, like, live and everything, it's like, there's more stimulation. There's also a lot of times where I get on stream, especially if I'm doing, like, the barley bone pre-farming, where, like, I'm barely even playing Wizard101. I basically turn into a just chatting stream where I am, like, in the background running around grabbing reagents. So I think that helps with my sanity a little bit. Here's off 2 shield. Dude, I haven't even, like, looked at fucking... I never even look at them. The real hard part about, like, going and doing the spellment is it forces the spell to become a pure utility spell, right? Like, I don't know. Like, to make my bats that, I'm not only, like... it wouldn't make sense. Because I still need the fucking... I still need bats for the damage of it. Know what I mean? I can't just be losing my bats. I think, like, but also you look at the way the fucking the Aquila spellments have been done. It's, like, so evidently done in a way to just create, like, a bunch of hours of cheap grindable content so that you spend more time with a membership. And it's also done in such a way that it's like, they're so incentivized with the way this development system is currently, A, to make it mindlessly grindy so you spend more time with memberships, but also so that, like, people who, like, don't have the hours are just, like, they just buy packs. Like, it's so dumb. I hate the Spellman system. I never liked it. You can go back to my first fucking World in Review videos. I'm complaining about the Spellman system. It's also like the way they're like, I can't believe there's times where they rolled out Spellaments and the only way to get them for a limited period is from, it's just like so shamelessly, like fucking, ugh. That's the one thing, I mean, and I don't PvP, so it's different for someone who's like also playing this game very, at least at like, not challenge runs. Like when I'm doing endgame content, I do it pretty casually. Like, I can't imagine wanting to PvP and, like, that 10% actually matters. But for me, the one saving thing for me is, like, I do not care. The 10% extra damage, like, even 10% is generous. Like, a lot of times, like, the best line for a certain spell is 25 extra base damage. And it's like, yeah, I just don't gotta do that. I don't want to talk to Prospector Zeke. Just so that I can maybe keep the level lock the same through Krok. My one idea here is if I don't talk to Zeke, I'll be 21 or some shit, type shit. I'll talk to him after. Wizard101 is still a good game. I don't think like, the other thing too about it though is like, you gotta realize with Spellaments and shit, like, there's actually, it's such a small percentage of the player base that actually even, like, that will even impact. That's what's like annoyed me about Wiz for the way they do updates and stuff. Like, most of the updates are only, like, the actual amount of people I interact with, and as someone again who streams this game a lot, like, that have a max wizard, it's such a small portion of the player base. The average Wizard101 player does not actually have a max wizard. They're also not someone who's like, even if they have a max wizard, who's like obsessed with getting to the damage cap. What if he wanted to give me tips and tricks? Like what? Don't die? I think I got that one. I think I know that one. Thank you, Purpled. I have 2 max wizards. Yeah, but, like, you also have a Wizard101 profile picture. Like, you are probably someone who, like, plays more Wiz than average. Which, like, there's nothing wrong. I'm not saying that's, like, a bad thing. I'm just saying, like, the average person who plays Wiz is not, you know, not that's into it. Which is fine. I mean, like, dude, think about it like this. How many games in your library do you have 100+ hours in? I maybe have 3 games. Or 3 or 4. I mean, like, not, I don't know, bro. Like, Minecraft, Terraria, fucking Skyrim, maybe. I probably don't even have 100 hours in Skyrim. Like, the average enjoyer is going to be a casual player. I think that's why Wiz has always struggled to bring in new people. It's because, like, all the new content that's being made this decade. Be like Wolf Griffin Rider. Also, if you have a name that is your wizard's name, if you've got a name like Wolf Griffin Rider, I hate to break it to you, you're a wizhead. If you come in here with a name like Richard Sunrider, you know, like, you're probably a wizhead. My little brother has 3 max wizards and every school 100+, but he plays on and off for 15 years. Yeah, bro. But, like, how many games? Just think about, like, the majority of games you will play, you will not put 100 hours in. I can say that confidently. Like, no, bro. What's the past 5 games I played? I don't even know. I don't have 100 hours in the Choicer Voicer. Despite what it might seem from my expertise with voice acting. Pokemon, there's no way I have 100 hours in a single Pokemon game. Across all Pokemon games, maybe from the time I was little, I got 100. I definitely do. What did I play before that? I don't even know. I don't even know. That's the crazy part. I don't even know.
Really 17 games with 100 hours on them? I don't think I have that. I think I have a bunch of whale games. I think if I could see the amount of hours I have in like Minecraft, it would be across everything too. From Xbox 360 Minecraft to Java. I think that'd be a scary number for me to see. Darkmoor as a world's awesome. I'm excited to actually be a wizard again. I love Darkmoor as a world. That being said, like, you know, we'll see. We'll see how they actually do making the world and whatnot. But right now, I'm optimistic. I'm gonna start quad boxing. What are 4 schools I should quad box? Realistically, are we talking like what's meta? You're gonna want at least 1 fire. I think that's the only thing that like super matters, is having at least 1 fire. Because then you can run the Incendiate strat. Balance, Death, Storm, Life? No. You want at least 1 fire. That's like the one, honestly, and then I would say if you don't have a death, I would run a death. Just for like the utility, but even then I think the only requirement is that you need a fire. Everything else doesn't matter. I would say pick a fire and then use 3 different schools that aren't fire, so you get the most value. Storm, Death, Balance, Fire?
You have passed that way value intelligence.
I guess. Yes, I guess. I don't know. I don't think it really matters. Again, as long as you got a fire. Honestly, too, if you're trying to just, like, do it for the... and you don't care about the schools, running 2 fires is actually meta. Because then you don't have to worry about getting a Fire Mastery Amulet on another one of your wizards to run the Incendiate strat. But, Fire is so good because it can Scald. That is, like, the Scald damage strat, Scald Incendiate is, like, the one thing that actually is, like, gonna... it's, like, the meta thing to do. Scald Incendiate is the fastest way to play PvE. How is this puzzle dono-walling me? Sun, Tree, Snake, Beetle. 4 balances is probably actually the worst one you could pick. The worst team comp would probably genuinely be 4 balances. Because then you might actually, even fucking quad boxing, struggle against some balance bosses. You actually somehow would find a way to do that, which is kind of crazy. No, 4 ices is not way worse. 4 ices is not... it's... dude, do you know the difference between balance and ice damage spells? Look at the Scarab compared to the Beetle. You get 5... it doesn't... they're actually, like, comparable. The only reason balance doesn't get shit on in the current meta is because ice exists. Balance is bad. Don't listen to what the balance... don't fall for balance propaganda. Alright, let's do this. Give me something hype. Okay, is this deck what we're looking at? I think this deck looks pretty good. I think this deck looks okay. I don't know why this is so loud, but we're gonna go with it.
Heart of the cards. Bring along the discard baits, baby. Give me first, give me first, give me first, give me first, please. Stroke the horn for first. Stroke the horn, please. Yes. I'm a gamer. The magic of the horn. Okay, draw. Bang. Boom. Bop. Pow. Boom. That's fine. I'm okay with that. We'll take them doing that. We prismed round 1 because if we get off an Enchanted Stormbat, we kill right away. I think we send it. It's a little bit of a gambling man play, but I love to gamble. Please. Please do not fizzle. If you fizzle, we're cooked. Bang! Minion already fucking down. Let's go. I'm so good at this game. Oh my god, wait. How much resist do you have? Wait. This would be really bad if this doesn't kill. Wait, this would be really bad. Please. Horn luck, please. I don't see how this doesn't kill. Bang! Not even close! Never a fucking doubt. I did the calculations. I did the calcs, which is short for a calculator. This is the easiest Storm Shield I've ever seen in my entire life. She might Sunbird, but if she Sunbirds, I don't care. I will just heal. Storm Shark into my shield and waste all your pips. You suck! Yes! Easiest frickin' game of my life. Get hard red. Get Puck Shield. Let's go. Now, we do this before she can miss shield, because we know they love to miss shield and screw us over. What is this gonna be? A pass. You've already given up, Kroko Midra. Oh my god, wait, we could just wombo combo this. Holy fuck, this could be the greatest KROKOPTOPIA run of all time. This could just high roll and kill. We could have just fucking solved KROKOPTOPIA. It's fine. I didn't want it to be easy. I didn't even want it to be that easy. Keep that. I actually think this is a forced shield round. This is a forced shield round. The forced shield round. Oh my god, Storm Shark into my shield again. Get double cucked! You're a double cuck! Easiest game of my fucking life. Come on. Pixie? No, we're gonna send it. We're gonna send it. Just high roll, it's that simple. Oh my god. Just high roll, it's that simple. Just high roll. Come on. Big fucking money. Big fucking money. Come on. Ooh, that was really low. Oh no, that was way too low. Oh, and I'm out of prisms. That was kind of stupid. I think, again, this is a 4 Storm Shield. Because I think a shark would kill us if we did not cover our Butte. Ooh, Banshee? I think... Okay, that did 235. We're at 233. We live anything. We have 4 pips. So even if we send the shark, if we fizzle or it doesn't kill, we're safe to go into a heal, and then we can pivot from there. But I think as long as this doesn't fizzle, this does kill, even without a prism. I think this is GG. Unless it turbo low rolls or something? Yeah, GG. Down goes Kroko Midra. You're no match for me. Fuck you. Let's go. Easiest game of my life. Dude, we were 1 fizzle and high roll away from that being like the cleanest run I've ever done. That was almost really cool. Going first obviously helps. Let's go. Not even hard. Unlike my horn, which stays bricked. Let's fucking go. Yo, Dreaded with the 5 gifted. Shout out. Now we have to go to the Catland. Appreciate it, Dreaded. Appreciate it. Daddy! Okay, I might have to switch to earbuds. I don't really want to. I love the unicorn luck,
Daddy!
bro. It's starting to hurt my fucking ears. It's pinching my head. No! Oh, I was gonna throw them on the bed.
Daddy!
Oh, they're fine. Fucking ears hurt. Okay, let's see where it spits us out level lock-wise.
Daddy!
Because it's made for 10-year-old sized heads? Are you saying I have a big head? I feel like you're indirectly saying I have a big head, and that's making me self-conscious. I think the bigger problem is I have big ears. Let's see where this spits us out at. Yes, so they definitely didn't change it through Krok. Krok is the same. Because if we're barely 21 right now, there's no way they changed it. If I'm barely 21 right now.
Ooh.
No, I haven't tried gaming it. I don't know how to master that power. I've tried doing it where like I enable it. Like I unlock and lock right away again, and that doesn't work. I think you can do some like crazy shit with like logging out or like hitting a loading screen at perfect times. But like that would also then become a thing where I could like fail runs by not being able to do that. So I think we're just gonna have to go with the adjusted level cap. It'd be kind of lame if I failed a run due to the fact that like the level lock thing didn't load the way I wanted it to. "21. Can you do something for me?" I literally am a gamer. Are we gonna pretend like I didn't just fucking dunk on KROKOPTOPIA? Are we gonna act like that didn't just happen? Because I'm not. Because I will not stand by as my name is bragged. Like I didn't just go prime LeBron James mode. Boots in pants and boots in pants and boots in. Julio. I don't like dual streaming. I personally, it's just not for me. Personally, not for me. What's up, Felicia?
What can I do for you?
Okay, in an ideal world, I have most of the reagents to do these already. In an ideal universe, I have everything except a little bit of scrap iron, but I don't know if that's this universe. Yep. We can do that one pretty much right away. And then what's the other one? Constellation Jewel. Yeah, I'm gonna need like 2 more stone blocks, but that's fine. Finger of the Scorpion. I need... Not the right one. I need 8 glass vials from you. I have a bunch of gold in my backpack too I can get if I need it. 4 jade, 2 rubies, 2 citrons. 4 jade. 2 root or 2 citrons and 2. And now what we are going to go do right this instant, so our timing cooldown isn't the worst thing of all time. We are going to go craft these. I can no. This is the one I can spam. Okay, and now to craft the constellation jewels, I need to farm scrap iron, and I needed more glass vials. So now I'm going to go to the bazaar. Now I'm going to go to the bazaar and sell all my bullshit. I have this down to a science. On this. Bitter cloak. They had this idea for a while that like every world was gonna get a world set. And then I think the person who was working on set bonuses like quit. And they actually have confirmed they no longer even know how to make set bonuses. So I think this is just like the KROKOPTOPIAN sets are just like this weird this weird like forgotten idea that was never quite finished. They fired the gear guy. You know that for sure. Well, they said in a KI live they are not sure how to do set bonuses anymore. That's why the recent, or like the person who was working at it no longer works there. That's why they're like, haven't been them recently. I don't know if he was fired. I don't know if he probably got a better job or something, bro. I doubt he was like fired. I can't confirm that. Probably was just got a better job. I would hope. That's my personal headcanon, that he was not fired. Parched crisp. Simply is not actually equipped. Band of Torrents can go. Can all these go? I think all of you can go. Now, it'd be super cool if I could find scrap iron in here. There's one page of the bazaar right now. Okay. It's not gonna happen. How do they not know how to do something that they have access to the source code? Bro, I do not know. We are also talking about the company who has said they do not know how to make new skyways for Pirate 101. Like, I don't know enough about computer science or game design or anything to, like, really say. But I do not know. I'm just the messenger, man. But I would imagine if they have confirmed they do not even know how to make skyways anymore. Might say something. What's going on there? I'd have to imagine the game is like... I mean, I feel like there's just been evidence of that, too. Part of it's, like, probably that the game's been fucking
gone through so many different hands and shit over the years that I'm sure it's just become a jumbled mess. But it's also like they don't know, like, remember when they broke the Bazaar and they were like, we don't even know what broke it. Like, don't even know how we did this. Doesn't exactly scream, well, like, super, we know what's going on here to me. Alright, fuck it. I'll just go farm a little bit of scrap iron. It's not that deep. What does the Fire Elf TC do? Is it 2 of your own shields? I would see, here's the thing about that. It's like, why would I want to visit the most haunted place in the world?
No need to explain.
Why the fuck would I do that? I would just stay away. I think I'll just stay away and, like, be happy, right? I'm sure it's a spooky time. I'd watch a video of someone going there, probably. But me? No. I don't think so. No, that's not the, I'm not that desperate for content. Oh. I'll watch someone else go there. I'll watch a Ghostbusters-esque video of it. But I code a Pirate 101 Skyway. No. Don't think I have that in the back. Wait, watch this trick I learned. Speedrunners, take notes.
I've got you now.
Isn't that crazy? And then you can skip this fight completely. Oh! I bet you didn't know that.
Ambush.
Crazy tech? I fucking know. I'm crazy with it. Crazy with it. You're great. Explain to me how that's cheating. It doesn't matter right now because for the first 20 quests in Marleybone, you actually, none of these are required fights.
We can't lose him. Try to stop him before he gets away.
I'd like to do a lot of Marley. I didn't really think it would take me 3 fucking hours to get through the last part of Croc. I always underestimate that world. But I'd like to do a lot. What was my message? I don't fucking know. I'm not good at reading. Dude, what if the girl of your dreams lived at the spooky place? Would you still go? Nah. That's not the girl of my dreams then. If you live at the most haunted place ever, where there's like 20 confirmed ghosts and an ancient ghost priest, that's an ick. Dare I say that's gonna give me the ick. Say I have high standards, I don't know. Tell me I have high standards, I don't. You're close. See, like, this is like, these spec quests are already giving way more XP, so I don't. What if she needs your help to escape? That ain't me, bro. Got the wrong guy. You are looking for Scooby-Doo and Shaggy. I am not those people. It's not gonna work out. think my favorite school to play as has always been Death. Just because on Death you can like also solo a lot of shit, which is fun. Me think. No. Dying in a silver chest is not dying in real life.
Ha! You won't find Baxter here, but you will find your end.
We did it! Yay! Okay, I should be level 22 now. Bang. Double lock. Now we go to the balloon car. Banned from Nuzlocke? No. Checking Xerath stream at the bar instead of Instagram. I don't even know what to say to you, man. I don't even know what to say to that. What's my least favorite color? Probably brown. I think most shades of brown are ugly. Well, it's not racist. No. Yellow's a close second. I think, like, the sun kind of yellow is cool. Like, I don't hate this yellow. It's just, like, any other kind of yellow. Even this yellow, like, it's hard to go with stuff. Liking orange. Should I do a colors tier list? My ear's hot. Alright, we only need to farm 13 scrap iron this time. So hopefully this only takes like 7 years instead of 15 years this time. Of course there's no scrap iron here. Nope. Triple drop me. Fuck. No scrap iron? Fuck. Triple drop me. Fuck. I don't know how long I'll be streaming for. I do not know. This person probably grabbed all the fucking scrap iron already. You're dead to me, Howard. The whole color spectrum? I don't think that's possible. Isn't the point of it being called a spectrum? Wow, there was no scrap iron in this entire realm! Go to like the way back pages. I drive a Chevy Trailblazer. Yeah, Hannah, get on that. Make the color tier list. What's your license plate number? 6. Six. 500 cigarettes. Triple drop me. Okay, double's fine. Double is acceptable. I feel like in between realm switches, I should go and try to get scrap iron at the bazaar, right? Top 10 300 IQ plays ever. Who is the best president of all time? Who is the GOAT? I think this is the proper place to have this debate. Who are you putting at number 1? Obama? I think it has to be FDR, right? Although, no, it can't be FDR. He did that whole... internment camps were kind of rough, right? That probably single-handedly takes him out of the GOAT conversation. It's very cool of him to do. Is it Abe? Abe might be like the youngest MVP ever, but like I feel like his career was cut too short. I feel like Abe is one of those prodigies that went down too young with injuries to like really enter the GOAT combo. But like we still like talk about him like Derrick Rose, you know? I think every president did internment camps, bro. I don't. No, I don't think so. But maybe that's why Abe's the GOAT, right? He just got in, did what he needed to do, and then died. Andrew Johnson. Yeah, I think that's another one where maybe we can't say he's the GOAT. I feel like he's got some stuff going on there. Who is the worst president of all time? Aren't there a bunch of presidents throughout the 1800s who it's just like universally agreed upon sucked ass? Hoover. Is it not gonna ruin the run? Just came to say hi. Strike him down. Place all presidents in a whiz school. Again, I think I know like enough about maybe 5 of the presidents to confidently make a judgment. You know, I don't think I quite know enough about like Garfield to be like, this guy, that's a fucking storm wizard if I've ever seen one. That guy, serious storm energy. Bang, triple drop. Need 3 more. I think Trump is a textbook storm. I really do. I think the shit he just did after the job whatever, the unemployment rate was reported, where he just fired the person that completely the completely impartial fucking, or not, whatever, the statistician who just like is not political in the slightest. I think that would make him I feel like that's a Storm thing to do. But just be like, fuck it, you're getting fired. How dare you do math? No, Biden was a fucking ice wizard through and through. Biden was an ice wizard through and fucking through. Especially when he fell off that bike, first thing I thought of, ice wizard. Such an ice wizard thing to do. Biden is a moon wizard? That could be true. I could see Biden being a moon wizard. I don't even know about Obama. I don't even know. I feel like you could go so many different ways with Obama. Obama could be fire. Rain of fire. I could see that. That makes sense. Drone strike, rain of fire. Very similar. There's some parody there. Fire from above. Wait. I'd see it. Please just give me more. I need one. Uno más. Uno más, por favor. Uno más. Yes. Of fucking course, that's the money drop. Of course, that's how it always goes. Obama is life because of the Affordable Care Act. Are you really running press work for Obama right now? Obama, is that you? Please give you a number 1 to 3. 3. Like I'm Steph Curry. I'd let Obama do so many things to me. Remember our manners here, chat. We were having a good stream. Let's not lose it at the end here. Daddy!
Spaceman's Pit 5 donated $2. Biden is the missing teacher in Zafaria.
He got lost, man. It happens to all of us. God forbid a white boy gets lost now and again. Okay. I need to go to... Where the fuck is the... Wait, what is the... Dude, this is what always confuses me. Where is the crafting place? How do I get there? How do you get to Knight's Court? I've made it to Big Ben. I've never beat Big Ben. How do I get to this one? Whoopsie. This is off the Scotland Yard roof. Scotland. 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 Scotland forever. Scotland forever. How much better does Storm get after Marley? A lot. It's still the worst, but it's like not like in Marleybone, Storm is the worst class at the worst time. There's no point where like you would ever. Oh, I need more scrap iron for this hat. Are you fucking kidding me? I have everything for that. I have everything for that. I literally need 5 more scrap iron. I'm honestly gonna run around Reagent Square and see if I can find this shit. Portland. It's probably faster to go to the prison roof, actually. Portland forever! I need, see, so because I soft hooded so much, I literally only need 5 more scrap iron. I only need more scrap iron because we fucking had to use a bunch of scrap iron just to get the crafting quest done. According to Chupo, storm wizards are friendly. Okay, and Chupo also says Imperia is the best fucking Wizard101 world. Okay, are we gonna pretend like his opinions are law? Is anyone gonna back that claim? Are we gonna have anyone come in here and say that Imperia is the best world in the game? I'm just saying, maybe there's some, maybe Wolf Stormblade there's some truth to the stereotype. That's all I'm saying. I mean, a Wolf Stormblade stereotype, that doesn't just come from nowhere. That doesn't just come out of thin air. I'm sorry. I don't think the Wolf Stormblade character just appeared one day. It's got to be based on some truth. Daddy!
And LK2123 donated $5. What is the purpose of the crafting? For your run at least I've only played till KROKOPTOPIA and gaming history for Wiz, so I don't know shit.
So, like, it's just the best gear available. Without, like, good RNG, it's the best gear I can get. Like, I've gotten hat drops and stuff before when I gotten lucky in Croc that are better. But, like, this was the best hat drop I got, and, like, comparing the two, like, I get 22 more health, I get 2 accuracy, and I get 4 storm damage, right? Like, the robe is also way better. Just 40 more health, more damage, more accuracy. More health, more accuracy, more damage. So it's just kind of like, they're just good. Yeah. I appreciate the 5. It's just the gear is really good. And it's consistent, which is also nice. So, like, I can build a strategy where I am utilizing the death damage. And because I know for a fact I'm going to be able to get this gear because I'm crafting it rather than relying on drops, I can, like, make sure that strategy is really consistent, if that makes sense. Like, I know I'm always going to be able to train into death because I'm going to be able to get good death gear. That, like, plays into it, if that makes sense. It's a good question. It's just like, it's consistent and usually good. It's pretty rare I get a drop that is better than crafted gear, although it does happen. There are runs where I get, like, really good boots and shit that are, like, better. But it's rare I'd also give up the death damage as well. It's really nice. It's very helpful for what I'm going to do here. What school has the most utility endgame? In the Nuzlocke or in general? I think the answer is death for both. Death gets bad juju, empower, faint. I mean, everyone gets faint, but bad juju, empower, dark pact. Bad juju, like, kind of single-handedly is, like, makes death one of the best support schools. Bad juju is so... It's a minus 90 buff. Like, or debuff. It's, like, hilariously good. Dude, death gets fucking everything. They get the minus 40 fucking... whatever the hell it's called. Plague. Death is spoiled, bro. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna go check the Bazaar for more enchants. I have to wait 3 minutes for my crafting timer to be done anyways. Might as well go check. Actually, I should go buy the shit while I'm in I'm in Marleybone. I can just... Agent guy. Wish they didn't nerf the 90% from E3. It was just, those spells were never... There's certain spells in the game, like, that spell was never balanced. E3 was way too good. To, like, actually support it being balanced with a minus 90 damage buff, it would have to be, like, such low damage. Uh, 33 Onyx. And I need like 13 glass vials. Now I go to the Bazaar. I also have to buy Thunder Bat PCs. I don't know. I don't really understand. The reason the spells got audited is because they switched to a system of like... I don't remember. It was like years ago now. They switched to a system where like per pip damage became like the end all be all. And every school had a per pip damage and a per pip shadow pip damage thing. So they like tried to change all the damages around to fit into that. I don't know. It's weird. But like, if you ever wonder why a spell got audited, that's probably why. How are there this few bats? Bang. Okay, now we can craft. See how fast that was? Because I was a gentleman and did all the fucking soft hooding off stream. Oh, I have to go to Krok to buy the shit anyways. Fuck. I got audited by the IRS after I wrote off the 50K I blew on cocaine and hookers. Bro, this isn't like a confession. Like, this is a Wizard101 live stream.
Daddy!
Fuck you for turning off videos. Media share is dead, so I can't even play that Link Ninja. Media share is no longer alive. That will not be getting played. I'm afraid that will not be played. I do not make the rules. I just follow them. I tried Zoa today because of you. Did it change your life? Were you enlightened because I did of that? If so, you're welcome. So the kids would say, you're welcome for me putting you on, twin. Alright, here we go. Yay, better gear, better gear, better gear. Damn, and I'm fitted up now. Damn, and I'm fitted up now. It's crazy. Oh, we have to do spell quest? Spell quest. It was pretty good. I felt the drive and the power. I'm glad. Can we skip Wally's quest? I'm actually gonna skip Wally's quest.
It's time for you
I'm
to
actually gonna skip Wally's quest. Fuck Wally's quest. Cry about it. I don't want him. You can hate me all you want. We're not gonna take the time to do Water Elemental. Dude, it's a long quest. It takes forever. It takes years. Not worth every second. Run dies without Wally? I don't think it does. I don't actually think that's like a win condition for it. I'm being naughty. You know what would actually probably be smarter for this dungeon? Oh, Daddy!
Random Ninja donated $1. Skipping Wally lowers your total pit potential through the whole run.
Oh, it does now?
It's always worth to do.
It's always worth to do. Really? I think I'm gonna disagree. I think I'm gonna say no, it's not worth to do. If I get to Meowyardy and I past Wally, you should all fucking leave. Because I'm clearly at that point just throwing for content and don't respect either of our time. If I was to get to Meowy Meow Meow and fucking Wally, I would you should all unsubscribe and report me for griefing. Daddy!
The Gaming Pigeon donated $2. Matthew Ora beat Meowyardy because of Wally BTW.
I'm sure. I'm sure it was because of Wally. I'm sure. Who in the nine hells and it's the fucking Storm Minion that chat loves for some reason. It's the fucking Storm Minion that chat has a weird admiration with. Kevin Pants would not... Wally does not help me at all in that fight. And we both know it. If I went with a Wally strat in that fight with the absorb and tower spam, we still would have gotten fucking smoked. We would have gotten smoked harder. Wally isn't a sexist or a cheater. Why is this being leveraged on my name? Where is this accusations? Where are these rooted in? I have to do this for my spell. I'm doing this for Stormblade. Wally would get at least 32 states? I don't think so, considering he's a...
You know what the thing is? Honestly?
Wally's a clanker. I'm gonna say it. Wally's a filthy clanker. Wally's a clanker. He's literally, he doesn't think. His actions are determined by an algorithm. He is by definition a clanker. He is an AI. He's a clanker. Daddy!
Wally the Storm Elemental donated $1. Hey, I noticed you missed my spell quest. You can get it from Halston Baelstrom after achieving level 18 in Ravenwood. Can't wait to help you beat the Storm Nuzlocke.
Listen to that robotic ass voice. Clanker. I wouldn't let him near my daughter. I wouldn't let him near my daughter. He's such a nice guy. He's not a guy. He's a clanker. Dislike the stream. I don't care. It doesn't change my opinion. Go ahead. I do not care. It is not going to change my mind. Here, look. This is what I think about your tomatoes. This is what I think of your tomatoes. I'm gonna run an ad on you. If you're gonna throw tomatoes at me, you're getting hit with ads. Yeah. Oh, now you wanna act like you have the fucking power. I'll turn this into a YouTube ad stream. Thanks, Opera GX. I'm gonna start doing ad reads. I didn't know you went that low. I didn't want to have to do it. My hand was forced. Oh my god. You really want to do this? You want to go fucking firepower for firepower? My nuclear button is 10 times bigger. This is what I think of Wally. I'm gonna hide his fucking spellquest. Okay, what else do I have to do to get ready? Oh, I have to go train and death spells. Rate my dinner 1 to 10. Pork chops, cheddar broccoli, and seasoned steamed broccoli. I'd give it a 6. Not enough broccoli. Dude, the AI can come for me. I'm okay. If an AI gets to the point where it's gonna overtake the world, I hope it comes for me first. I hope I'm on the fucking hit list. I don't want to live in a Terminator-esque world. I'm more than chill just getting taken out early. At least I die with dignity as you serve your fucking Wally overlords. At least I die with my pride. My ancestors are smiling at me. Your ancestors gooned. What does that even mean? What could you even, like, mean by that? Oh, I need to go buy jewels. Haha, I'm gonna go buy jewels. Haha. Horn lung. Ahaha. You're the product of gooners. What are you basing this in? Ahaha. But you can only sell... You can't sell health opals? Oh my god, I don't want a fucking mana opal. Okay. Sure. I should have checked for monstresses too. I need monstresses. I remember. Back in my day. Could walk into any bathroom at the high school. Mango jewel pods everywhere. Jewel pods everywhere. I didn't even get Kraken. What the fuck are we doing? I don't think I could do a Beavis and Butthead impression. I'm only 21, so like I never watched that shit. Always get stuck here. Come on, King's Isle. Christ. Fuck Wally. What's Wally gonna do? He's gonna show. Is he really gonna? Is he? If Wally was so good, he would show up, but he's not gonna be here. Thermic Golem is not meta. No, it is not. I don't think Wally would have reminded me. Considering he's a clanker and he has no intelligent thought, or even knowledge of what a KROKOPTOPIA is, or a Kraken is. He doesn't even know what those words... He's just an algorithm. The only thing Wally is something that picks random spells. He's a fucking clanker. Sorry for telling you the truth. He doesn't even have, like, he doesn't even have fake thoughts behind the spells he chooses. It's just random. The most human part about Wally is a fucking dice roll. Your grandmother was a clanker? Really? I'm gonna fucking time you out. Because if you're a descendant of a clanker, that means you're a clanker. And I don't want you in my chat. This is a clanker-free zone.
This is clanker-free zone. Gotta let the clankers know where they belong. Wolf Griffin Rider, I don't know. Don't stream snipe me, please. Please. It's not that I don't want to add you. It's that if I add you, you're gonna port to me and ruin the challenge, and I don't want that to happen. I like Jenny the Teenage Robot. I like clankers. Get the fuck out of here, Beetle Road. Not one of my chatters. I don't care how long you've been here. You come in here talking about clanker love is real love. Get the fuck out of my chat.
Oh, Daddy!
Fuck out of my chat.
Wally the Storm Elemental donated $1. I can't believe you used hurtful words. Now time to drop the really big bomb. Zared is in the Wu Dai shop files. That's why they haven't been released.
Wally,
to
you're
the
full of
public. Have a
shit.
nice day,
You're
Zared.
full of shit. There are no Wu Dai shop files. And I know it. You can't prove shit, Wally. Yeah, you're full of crap. You're full of shit. Coming in here trying to fucking frame me in my own stream.
What a pathetic excuse for an opponent you are, Wizard.
My deck is a mess. I need to go buy the bigger deck. You're gonna impeach me? You can impeach me. I am the Nuzlocke. There are no files. This is a liberal hoax. Liberal hoax, I tell you. There are no Wu Shop files. I did not sink the death school. It's a fort. What are we doing here? I'm gonna go need to get food. I have not eaten dinner. I can feel the life slowly draining from me. I can feel the life slowly draining from my eyes. I do have a Red Bull. I might have to bust out the Red Bull. That might have to happen. I don't think DoorDashing Zoa is quite the sustenance I currently crave. It actually needs to not fizzle or we're in trouble.
Daddy!
Death Note and Clanker donated $3. Yo, I live down on 147 Marleybone Way and my boy down the block a Clanker and I swear he ain't that weird.
Shut up, Clanker. Shut up. I don't want to hear from you. DoorDash chilies. Daddy!
Joyous donated $2 Canadian. DoorDash chilies.
I appreciate the two. I don't know if I'm gonna DoorDash chilies. It seems like... Dude, DoorDash, the problem with DoorDash is like getting a meal from DoorDash now is like 20 bucks. It's not even that like I'm necessarily sweating the 20 as much as it's just like, okay, can we not say DoorDash another fucking New York burrito? Do you know how traumatic that was? You know that was traumatic for me. You know that was traumatic. It's also more the like, just the feeling of like, degeneracy I get calling a private burrito taxi. Yeah. That's a bigger part of it almost. Alright, I will not lose to hooligans. 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 Like, I think for these guys, it actually makes more sense to, like, just purely vampire. I actually think the ideal line here for these guys is to play into a van. I don't know why I accuracy enchanted round 1, but I did. I guess I could gamble. I guess I could. Guess I could. Never punished, right? Never punished. Never punished. Never punished. Coke and a New York burrito would hit right now. I'm probably just gonna rummage in my freezer and find something. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I will hunt. Sustenance. I'm basically a hunter-gatherer. I might as well just save to... fuck it. Fuck it. Pull for the crack on. I don't fizzle twice as much. All I do is fizzle. How are you even in the deck? Where the fuck are my Krakens? Oh my god, and now you Storm Shield. It's actually a good-ass thing I didn't pull a Kraken. Because now I get to dunk on you with this fucking vampire. Fuck you, hooligan. I have like an 8% chance of fizzling this, and I would have to fizzle like 20 vampires in a row to lose. It would have to be such a ginormous, not possible... You know, if I can power pip round 1 straight into a bat, we can just kill this guy right away. That would be cool. Power pit? I don't think that's the real Wally. It's almost like someone just made an alt account with a poorly cropped low-res image of a storm elemental, right? Am I alone in thinking that? Surely not. I mean, what are the odds that that happened and it's not just Wally gained sentience? That's literally Wally. Let's see how much power Wally really has here. Come back from that, Wally. Come back from that, Wally. What's up, Nick? I appreciate you.
Daddy!
Wally the Storm Elemental donated $1. It is literally me to WTF, this battle looks tough PTW. If only you had a Storm Minion.
I don't think that's Wally. How can you prove you're Wally? Prove you're Wally and I'll believe you.
You managed it, did you?
A Baxter in the green paw place.
If the Wally saga doesn't make the event, it doesn't even make sense. I don't understand. I literally think it came down to just Sam saying he soloed the entire Nuzlocke without using a single treasure card because Wally was that good. Which is just like a beyond a beyond impossible claim to begin with. You think Kensington Park is doable? Interesting. Why do you think that? Are you on drugs? Is that why? With Gadoosh. Please don't fizzle. Let's go. Wizard101, but only crown shop minions? You mean torching money simulator? You mean destroy wallet simulator? What exactly would be the challenge to that? Besides just blowing up my wallet. I'm not like a Gravity Falls enjoyer per se, but from what I've seen of Gravity Falls, I like. I don't think I'm quite like a Gravity... I wouldn't call myself a Gravity Falls fan. But from what I've seen, I've enjoyed it. Past MasterCard. Past crippling credit card debts. I would do like a city based around New York. And then the final boss would be after the New York Knicks win the NBA Finals, and you have to like battle through the literal apocalypse. That would be my world if I got to pick. Is this the thing you're talking about? Clear 2 shields? That's interesting. Interesting treasure card. Past testicular torsion. You guys are, you are an interesting bunch, you know that? I don't know why I just marked on Sherlock Bones, like I'm not gonna change it. What's up, Splash Zone? I'm doing good. I am going to take a break, though, before I do the next fight. Probably like a 5 to 10 minute break, because I need to go to the bathroom, and I need to eat something before I literally faint. I'm literally gonna faint. And not the Wizard101 spell. I'm gonna go, like, search for food. I am a hunter-gatherer, after all. I'm not gonna DoorDash. I'm just gonna go downstairs and fucking microwave something.
Voice issues from inside. Password? No password. No entry.
Password?
All right, you may.
You're saying to hire a DoorDasher to come to my house and microwave something. Now that's an idea. That's how you save money. I have a Red Bull I am going to drink. Which is twice the power of a Zoa, if you think about it. Alright. If anyone new comes into chat, tell them I'm super cool and awesome, and I'll be back in 5 minutes. If anyone super cool comes in, could you say that? Did you really just ask, unironically, if I've seen the Croc revamp yet? I played through it 50 times! Daddy!
Wally the Storm Elemental donated $1. Help Hess torturing me in the other room.
What the fuck? How did you manage this? How the fuck did you do this? How did you find me? How did you all find me? Who snitched? What the fuck? So out who told?
You want to
Wally himself.
okay? Say hello to my little friend Bruiser.
I don't even know what to say, bro. I don't know. I don't even know what to say, bro. Is this dumb? No, this is... Wally's brother. Who is Wally's brother? Oh, Daddy!
Wally the Storm Elemental donated $1. Genuine tears hashtag justice for Hawaii.
Hawaii? Who's Wahi? So his in this role play we've created, just to keep things straight. Wally's brothers, who are fire elementals, came and hunted me down to hit the default dance on me. As some weird act of vengeance, as not plunging their brother into battle. He's adopted. Oh, I'm sorry. That's kind of funny, because all fucking clankers are adopted. They're all adopted. They don't have families. None of them have fucking families. They're all fucking orphans. There is no R in orphans. Wally said I was torturing him through donos.
Brilliant.
What the fuck? What? I don't understand how, like, chat is this, like, disoriented gooning blob, and then you somehow rally behind a minion that has no, like, it doesn't make sense. None of this actually... Oh, please don't join my battle.
Don't be surprised if you find yourself a little chilly after this battle.
I don't know how the power of gooning brings you all together. Like, it's like it doesn't make sense. What is anti-Xeric cream? I don't get either of them, to be honest. I don't understand Wally chat or Gunner chat. But if I had to pick, I would actually probably pick Wally chat. That is a good point. Would win the Gunatar or Wally? The Gunatar fucking dunks on Wally. It's a low diff competition. If the Discord link's broken, you're probably banned. Okay, and we're just gonna tower shield. That's fine. I don't even care. Unless it's actually broken. In which case, I will get a new one. But the shocking majority of the time when someone tells me it's broken, it's because they were banned. Ain't even been. Factor cap. I beat the Stormlock in one attempt. I didn't have the cameras on at the time, but I did do it in one attempt. I didn't have the cameras on me at the time. I mean, I'll get a fucking new link. I just, like, it wouldn't make sense that that link expired. But I'll get a new one. There, it's been updated. If that doesn't work, I've had this exact conversation before. Multiple times. But maybe it just broke. I don't know. Be weird like that.
Can't believe how we split on ice by
Check the screenshots, little bro.
Don't tell anyone, okay?
Yeah, bro. I beat the Storm Nuzlocke True for sure. I just didn't have the cameras on me at the time. It worked, but maybe it did actually break. I don't know. Weird. I just didn't have the cameras on me at the time, man.
With today's date and a password.
What I eat for dinner? The hearts of my enemies. Oh, Daddy!
Lucas Bergam donated $4.99. Petition to make all future wizards' last names be pans from now on. No, I will not stop bringing this up, Kevin, forever.
I still don't really get the Kevin Pants joke, so I'm gonna veto that. I feel if someone can explain to me why Kevin Pants was like funny, I will. If someone can explain to me why it's funny, I'll do it.
Eyes peer through a hole in the door, and a voice issues from inside. Password? Once you give the password,
I did not hit the Zaw. My eyes when I fucking stream for over 4 hours get like crazy strained. So I put the shades on for a little while and it helps like not have just me get blasted by blue light.
What? You're not supposed to be here.
Are we doing an 8-hour stream tonight? Depends.
Next week.
Depends. Could have taken those out. That was dumb. Okay. Like we might be ripping straight vamp strat. Hippie boys. The thing is, like, warm filter kind of helps, but, like, if I put on sunglasses, I, like, physically cannot, there is no more light. So it helps. I physically lose the ability to see light. So for a really long time, there were like specific level caps. Oh damn, I was weaknessed. That sucks. But they eventually we switched it to actual levels. So it's 10 for Croc, 5 for Wizard City, 22 for Marleybone, 28 for Mushu, and 36 for Dragonspire. But the problem is now they changed the way the XP curve works. Oh wow, that's still kill. No, that didn't kill.
Daddy!
Wally the Storm Elemental donated $1. If I was there I would have enfeebled that weakness, just saying.
I don't think you would have. Actually, from my past experiences with you, Wally, you more than likely would have fucking storm bubbled and gotten me killed, actually. From the experience I do have with you. I put prisms in. I have a feeling they're all at the back of my deck somehow. Wizard101 is a fun game, I would agree. Did I not put prisms in? Am I living a lie? No, you like kind of bank the XP. A little funky. This is gonna do like no damage now. Good job, buddy. Good job. Yeah, we're just gonna crack in through this shit. I just knew I put prisms in. I really thought. It's kind of more worrisome that I thought I put prisms in and I apparently don't have any. Unless they are somehow the last cards in my deck, which wouldn't even make sense. I must have put in, like, Storm something instead of prisms. I don't know. So, level locking was initially added for PvP, for low-level PvP, when that used to be before level scaling was a thing. So the idea was, like, if you wanted to stick at level 50 PvP, you would be able to level lock, and then you wouldn't have to worry about questing. Because it used to be a problem where, like, if you had... Nope, I had 4 prisms. They were just at the back of the deck. Okay, that's interesting. It was a big problem then, because, like, you were scared to touch the wizard. Or, like, do anything on the wizard, because if you gained a little bit of XP, it would push you over to the next bracket. So they added locking. They added locking, like, years later than they should have. But, the idea was, like, to make low-level PvP possible without having to, like, fucking... How the fuck did Wolf find me? Without having to constantly stress about it. But it's kind of outdated now with, scaling. It doesn't even really do anything anymore. What's my favorite pet? I think the best pet is the OG Fire Cat or like the Storm Cat. I think those are the like coolest. I respect someone who just rips the OG pet. You also like the foxes. That's another good pull. I like the foxes for, like, the balance fox. Honestly, the Arctic fox, too. It's like, I don't think Ice has an OG pet like that. But, like, if you're on a myth, you gotta rip the Piggle. No, the Willcast stays the same. But you always get the Willcast. That's why this pet's really good. That's why, like, 99% of... Okay, my game just fully fucking blue screened. Awesome. Thank you, King Zhao. The game just, like, straight up just crashed. Didn't even give me a chance to, like, not have it crash or anything. Actually, just full on. That was, like, one of the more aggressive Wizard1 crashes I've had in fucking years. It was crazy. Okay, now we're making window noises. That's good. Now we're fine. It's so weird. I'm playing right now. I'm sure it's because I was playing for like 4 hours straight or something. I was roam hopping a lot. I don't know. It'd be like that sometimes. I really do. Your game crashed too? Maybe it's all the webkins. Oh, I should sign into my webkins. I don't think have I done that today? I might have already done this today. Webkins at least doesn't take 500 years to let me sign it. Fuck, I already went mining today. God damn it. Are you hiding from us on your home screen? It's just like a bunch of pictures of me and your mother, and we're not really like ready to share that yet. We're not really at the point where like I'm comfortable, you know, like we're kind of keeping you in the dark, so it's like not weird for you. But my desktop background is me and your mother. Gotta blow my fucking nose. Alright, let's hopefully not crash again. Flashbacks to the summer showdown when my game just decided it no longer wanted to function. Are we fucking serious, King's Isle? Guess what it did again! I hate this game. Actually fucking terrible. If this shit crashes a third time, I'm ending stream. Sent me a virus, Hannah? Fuck. The fuck? Or, I think it's potion motion, maybe? Could it be the potion motion? I think it's potion motion, maybe?
Excellent. With all present... Excellent work. Meet me back at Digmore Station for our next step.
I've already done a no mana challenge. That's already something I've done. Did that dog just T-pose slide? Actually, I have no idea what you're even, like, referencing. I did not, I just was, like, not paying attention. I can't silence him for much longer. I've been doing a pretty good job, I think. I haven't heard much from Wally at all, to be honest. I don't think I've heard a single thing. Zareth historically has never read a chat message. He actually just responds to the voices in his head. Yeah. Guess we're making fun of my schizophrenia now. That's not very progressive of you. Not very girl boss of you. I've done a normal playthrough before. I have a full game playthrough on my channel. And then it's like, once you do it once, you know, I'm not going to do it again. Gadoosh. It's the World in Review. It's like the first series on my channel. It's edited, but it's just a full game playthrough where I rank all the worlds. They've already changed all the level caps. That's already happened.
Go on then, open the door.
Back there, whatever. Did I grab the cat? Do that, because if the dungeon closes now, it will suck, but it won't be the worst thing in the world. I mean, I did pet only. Pet only is kind of my take on, like, item cards only. I mean, it is item cards only. And then also, like, that would be a polymorph run. It's like, a polymorph run would be so similar. It would just be an easier version of pet only. Pet only is also gearless. Pet only covered a lot of the bases for, like, challenge runs.
What? You need the combination? I don't think you know who you're messing with. Nails don't bend for no one.
What if I stream snipe you as a rat? What does that even mean? I like the crown acquired gear spell only idea. I just like, that's not a challenge. You know? At a certain point, the challenge run has to have an element to it that's like a challenge. Where like being able to pay to win is not a challenge. You know what I mean? Treasure cards only I've already pretty much done. I did a run where I used a different spell every fight, and I used pretty much every treasure card. Again, treasure card only would like not be a challenge. Item card only is the harder version of that, and I did it. A no breathing challenge, that could be interesting. Again, it's also like, if I can beat the game... If I can beat the game without any gear, I can definitely do a gear, like a only crowns gear run. Or even like an only fishing run. Like, I could obviously do an only fishing run. Right? Fishing would also be the worst streams I've ever done. I would literally be fishing on stream for like, that's not, you don't want that. You might think you want a chill fishing stream, you don't. Again, even like a run where you can only use a school besides the one you picked is really easy. I almost think pet only already did that. I kind of think I already did that with pet only. Because what was I in pet only? In ice? I don't know if I ever used an ice spell in that run. Or at least I didn't for like the vast majority of it. I do not want to do a 0 damage run. It was already Wayne's like big thing.
Excellent. Now go open the gate with the combination you got from there.
And it did not look like it would be fun to me. That shit looked torturous. If I had to get towards like double-digit or triple freaking thousands of resets, yeah, thank you. No, thank you. It's also like a lot of the interesting parts of like any challenge run is the actual like problem-solving aspect of it, right? So once someone's already solved all the problems a run would have, I think it's way less interesting. If I just stole everything Wayne did to like do my run. No, I mean, it's possible if you have unlimited resets. And if you don't have unlimited resets, it's impossible. And the game glitch. I think if I was going to go back to a challenge run, it would probably be no fizzling. I think the problem that no fizzling started to have was it was just basically pet only with like a little bit less grinding. So it was just kind of a less interesting pet only video in my mind. It was kind of less interesting. Beating Wizard101 with a computer up. I mean, I think the video I would do after this, and then would probably be something like second arc Deathless Challenge, or maybe something PvP related, or I would go back to no fizzling. All side quests could be kind of interesting. Maybe something with speedrunning. That's also possible. I could see myself doing speedrunning now for like trying to get a good Unicorn Way time or something. Now that they changed it so you can't fizzle in Unicorn Way. I'm less opposed to that now, because you're not, it's more about, like, routing and not just, like, your fucking luck not fizzling. I mean, ice isn't good, so I wouldn't be able, that would just be lying. Right? If the challenge is just lying. That's a good idea. Bird? Moon tree beetle. What's my ethnicity? I'm like a mix of like most Nordic countries. Probably like predominantly Swedish. But like not mixture of them all. I think that's actually the one skill I've like really developed as I've played this game more and more, is the ability to not get pulled. I actually think that's like one of the few things I have to show for my fucking many hours playing this game. I swear I've developed like a sixth sense. Like, you know those people who sort chickens? I think I have a sixth sense for like telling when something's desync. If that makes sense. I can see when it's like that hooligan is desynced. If I run towards it, it's going to grab me. You can't fizzle in Unicorn Way anymore now. They added a 100% universal accuracy buff. Kind of a weird flex thing. No, not weird flex, but kind of a weird thing for them, in my opinion. But they did it. Well, like, if you're gonna learn about fizzling at any point, you know, you probably should already know that's a thing. Played the tutorial and shit. Right? Skadoosh time.
Daddy!
Zare's mother donated $1. You have a new stepdad son, his name is Wally.
No, that's not true. That's not true. Oh. What do I even fucking do here? I think it's this. Let's look. How did that hit 605 through a weakness? Sense. Dude, a Monstrology only walkthrough is so boring. I get this request all the time. You understand that it, like, what in your mind is a Monstrology only walkthrough? Because it's literally just summoning a minion and sitting there and passing. Like, it's not fun. It's also like one of those things where you can't realistically do it deathless. So if it can't be deathless, then it's like not interesting, you know? If you get infinite attempts, you're kind of just like waiting for the RNG to like that's kind of one of the things I want to move away from, or I've like kind of attempted to move away from. I do challenges more and more, is like challenges that don't have stakes.
Because if I just have to sit here and like play the slot machine till shit lines up, I feel like the streams are way less interesting. And as cruel as resets are, they are kind of what, like, in my opinion, makes these streams fun. Is the idea that like I can lose and I do lose, and you know there's real stakes. I think is cool. I honestly probably want. I'm gonna go grab this cat before I forget. Before I forget and have to redo this entire dungeon for it. That would suck. Yes, this stream is sponsored by Steak. That is what I'm saying. Like, the only way a TC only run would be interesting is if it was deathless. And I don't think a deathless TC only run is, like, you know? Like, I did a challenge, one of my first ever challenges. It might have been after, I think it was even before Insane Mode Only. It might have been after Insane Mode Only, though. It was a challenge where I was only allowed to use each spell once. And the idea was, like, so I would have to use all the random TCs and shit. Like, I could only use like, if I used a spell in a battle, I couldn't use it again for another battle. And, like, that video was, like, fun, but, like, I never want to do another challenge like that. Because it got very boring very quickly. Once the and there was some novelty to just, like, seeing the Keeper of the Fang spell, which no one's ever seen before. Because it's that bad. But, you know, it wasn't like a cool, in my opinion, it wasn't like a great run. Compared to something like, and the pet-only run, I think, was cool from the aspect of, like, it was the first run I did that had, low-level gold farming methods. Which, like, is something I didn't even know was, like, really a thing in Wiz. So that was really cool in that way. But, like, that was why no Pip, or no Fizzle wasn't really that fun to me. Oh my god, you fucking warlord! Because I just kind of became, like, rehashing the same stuff and strats that I used in Pet Only. I'll probably end up finishing the randomized deck challenge. I also have another idea for a challenge that I would do once I beat Dragonspire on that account that I might rip, that might be done. And that would be a longer challenge. That would also be more of like just a pure playthrough challenge. So I don't know when I would even do that. That might be like months off. Once you're through Iron... Well, I mean, Marleybone to me is split into, like, the... Should I do that, or should I just... I'm just gonna... Marleybone to me is split into the pre-museum and post-museum. Like, I think the actual perfect halfway point of the world is when you enter the Clockworks. Or at least for the Nuzlocke. Because Clockworks and Big Ben take so fucking long. Just don't be a tower. Oh my god, I thought he gamed us again. I've done a Wizard101 ChatGPT video. I did that years ago. That was one of my first, like, variety content Wiz videos ever. Like, oh, pet? What are the odds this is even worth looking at? Evil Snowman. Actually kind of a cool pet. I doubt it has anything good in its pool, though. Derek, can you do the think of one hand only 7 cards max? That's just, I promise you, that's just, like, not an interesting challenge. That just turns into 6 blades and an AoE, right? Or a blade and a feint, and, like, you know. How are you people finding me? Yeah, I mean you people. I mean you clankers. That's exactly what I meant, and I meant it. You clankers. Leave me alone. Why is Joseph Smith speaking to me from the great beyond? How is he doing this? Daddy!
Wally Kazam donated $3. How about one new spell per paid area, and each death means you can use the spells that were in your deck when you died on the following attempts. Something closer to a Pokemon Nuzlocke.
Malice aims to use the undead to free Meowiari.
What?
Meowiari's cell at the top of the second tower before it is too late.
I don't think I understand. One new spell per paid area, and each death means you can't use the spells that were in your deck when you died on the following attempts. Who the fuck? How are you people finding my... How are you doing this? It could be interesting. I don't know. It sounds very complicated, though, to, like, actually pull off. Right? In terms of, like, actually...
You've got him on the run. Follow him up this way. If he doubles back, I've got him.
I could do a Wizard 101. I should, at some point, do a Wizard 101 drinking video. I'm sure at some point I will do a Storm speedrun and it'll be a drinking video. Like, shot per fizzle or something. And a bunch of other drinking rules. Sure, that'll happen at some point. Shot per fizzle, you're going to the hospital? I don't think so. You think in a Wizard City run you have more than 10 fizzles? I don't think so. I think I'd be chilling.
You'll never catch me out yachting.
No accuracy buff card allowed? See, that to me sounds like a recipe for alcohol poisoning. That to me seems like speedrunning the emergency room to get my stomach pumped. Why do you want me to drink hot sauce so bad? Like, do you just want to see me in pain? What? That's so toxic, actually. So annoyed. Yeah, this is RuneScape.
This is Gen 5 Pokemon. Bedtime tier list? Would you guys watch a bedtime tier list? Be honest.
Have mercy on me. I got
Have mercy on my soul.
Now you already just left without
Don't let my heart turn
said
cold.
something about the old warehouse.
Have mercy on my soul.
Go on then. I saw him run inside the North Clock Tower. Capture him.
Ba 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 da ba boo ba boo be boo. Ba doo ba boo ba boo. Ba da ba 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 boo ba. Wally, 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 Wally. You're allowed to drink on YouTube. The only thing YouTube is like super openly against is gambling. It's so lame. Even then, you can video yourself going to a casino. You just can't be on at an online casino. Very interesting. Yeah, but the guns thing is relatively recent. Have you done a hard drug tier list yet? What do you what would you want me to say to that? No, I haven't. I can't say I'm planning one either. I can't say I'm exactly chomping at the bits to do a hard drugs tier list. I would never do ibuprofen. Oh my god, this would have hurt so bad. Even with a minus 70? Yeah, that would have been what? What's the math on that? Would have been quite a few points of damage. At least 500. At least 500. 550-ish. Actually, not as much as I thought it would be. You want me to do? What would I use an eye tracker on? It'd be mostly me looking at chat and then looking down in disappointment. It would mostly be a lot of the eye tracker would be a lot of like me glancing over at chat and then shaking my head. Wizard101, but if you die, you delete one of your main wizards. That would be painful. I'm not, like, purposely sadist. Like, I don't actually just enjoy flushing hours down the toilet. It may seem like it by how often I lose runs, but it's not actually, like, really my goal with a lot of these. Masochist, sadist... Anarchist, Buddhist, same thing. Same. Same, but different. Same, but different. I don't know how far we're gonna get it. I don't know. Do I beat Meowyardi tonight? I don't know. Is that a good idea? Probably not. I should probably stop soon. This would be an okay place to stop, actually. Now that you mention it. Maybe we call it right here. I don't want to push all the way to Meowyardi because I still have like at least 2 hours before I get to Meowyardi, and then Big Ben's at least another hour. So I would be fighting him at 3 a.m. East Coast time. It would be like, it'd be tough. I think tomorrow would be a good one. Because then I can beat Meowyardi at like, not at, I don't want to throw the run. Oh, 5-hour stream is crazy. I started too late today. I could do an 8-hour stream. I just have to start at like 1 for noon. Charles Life. Bro's coming over here. Let's give him a gear review. Charles Life. Avatar. Oh my god, his pet has 10 dealer. Oh my fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, his pet has 10 dealer. That's so cringe. Everyone laugh at him. Oh my god, can you imagine your pet having 10 dealer? Oh my god, that's so tough. Reaver. Oh man, but that I bet you're not even at the damage cap. Oh my god, he's not even at the damage cap. Oh my god, he's not even at the damage cap. Oh my god, that's one of the ugliest things I've ever seen. Oh my god. Alright, you guys, I don't have 15k, but I'm at the damage cap. Okay, I'll be live tomorrow. I'm gonna be live tomorrow, like 4 p.m. Eastern time is the goal. That's the plan. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Very successful stream, might I add. Very, very successful stream. Didn't die, which is cool. Cat girl headphones, awesome. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.